72 units at 2845, 2845, additional airport 50 miles south of 670 Normandy Avenue. As you will see, children are in the apartment complex. Correctional apartment 314, additional incident 3380. 13X94 3215. 6570 South Normandy. Station. Council 033 7 9 1961 100 request for permission station 28547 North Colorado.
What's up, everyone?
1996 Roger.
Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, January 12th.
South of Hooper going towards about 1,300 feet, and it was blacked out but flying fast.
10:15 p.m. January 12th, 2025, 10:15 p.m.
Open the front door to secure location.
Weather about 52 degrees.
Expected, we're going to be close to 6.
Air quality says it's good. Air quality index at 45.
1201, turn away. Oxnard west of Lancaster, on the north side of the street. Giving command to the suspect. 2 male Hispanics, black hoodies, black. 624 West 85th Street, vehicle is 9 Adam Frank Victor 0089 Adam Frank Victor 008. Code 2 incident 3392, RD 1267.
Alright, I think we're good to go here.
You're right to me.
Respondent was found westbound from London. 36 was 1086 Roger. No evidence of battery.
The price of milk is
75 East of Figueroa.
too high. Charges Charge.
23 code 6 Wilshire Western.
1689, citizen holding a violent mental illness, 10479 Laurel Canyon, 10479 Laurel Canyon, subject's a brother, male, 23 years, code 3 incident 3396, RD 1621.
1050 on the subject stuff out.
Silver. 30 Roger.
Why can't I see the chat?
Roger.
Okay,
Oh,
here.
28 company record. 15867 Roger. Seven council to 3214 8 X2 code 6. To CT.
Thank you.
6 Roger, thank you.
4-4, Andy, what can I do for you guys? It is 14, that FP clear.
917 West 156
Probably traffic unit, general traffic Blair, and then Owen, Blair, and then Owen. Code 3 incident 3395, ready 1512.
Alright, ready to go.
Full 6 on the card. 1085 Roger. 9823 coming.
Small gray sports car, that's where refused.
It feels like it's 40 degrees.
It's
It's cold outside.
Rod, stand by.
Before again.
1989. Additional on your citizen holding a violent male with mental illness. The subject of male Hispanic, 22 years, wearing a plaid sweater, black pants, diagnosed with Down syndrome and aggressive compulsive disorder. The suspect was violent with the family. The peers uncles are holding the suspect down. Additional incident 2296.
This is a place called Mecca Mid-City
Across
here.
the street from the nursery. Suspect is a male, black, 5'8", 5'9", medium build.
I'm pretty sure it's a weed
shop.
shop.
Incident 3401 RD 1522.
So we're expecting a strong winds again, I think starting Tuesday or Wednesday. So right now they're just trying to contain the fire. They're making like containment lines. I guess so it doesn't spread over the hill further into Malibu or jump into Brentwood. They got pretty close to the 405 the other day. Most of Palisades is already all burnt, so there's like less fuel. I think overall the Palisades fire is like 13 or 14% contained. That's how much I But those winds, they're coming again. It'd be a blessing if it rained a little bit. Just a little moisture. A little sprinkle, dude, for like half a day or something. That's what happened with the last fire. There was just a fire in the... Was it in the Palisades? Like, there was just a fire like a month ago. Where was that one? That was Malibu. That one was up Malibu Canyon. And that one was burning. And they really had no control of it. They're kind of just trying to contain it. And then luckily it was burning for a couple of days, and then it just rained out of nowhere. Saved the day.
FB 857 Roger, speaking at Normandy and 69.
Thank you.
Advise when it's clear. Okay, for you.
So I found out some more stuff too. I found out that you guys probably already know, the reservoir up top where the fire is believed to have started in the Palisades Highlands, that one was empty. It was under construction for repair. A small repair. And that's the one that people are saying that there was not enough water up there because that reservoir was empty. But I don't think so. I think they have to have some type of backup line because there's all kinds of water tanks up there and reservoirs. But that one was out of commission for a stupid tear. I guess there's like a cover on it because that reservoir is the drinking water, all the water in the area. And I think there's like a liner on the top to prevent stuff from falling in, and it had a tear. And they got a bid for like 90 grand to fix it. And it took a really long time for them to fix it. And they finally got a company to do it for like 120 something thousand. And I guess because like bird shit got in there and other stuff into the water, and maybe the stuff they used to repair the top, they couldn't risk contaminating the drinking water, so they drained the whole shit out for the repair. So there's going to be a big ass blame game going on, where DWP, I think basically DWP is in charge of that reservoir. So the firefighters are saying, hey, we're not in control of the water. We expect there to just be water in the hydrants at all times. And then DWP is saying, well, it wouldn't have affected. It didn't affect. They're trying to say it didn't affect the water in the beginning. It would have just been a little bit more water. So I think Elon Musk Starlink, they're gonna have to replay the satellite feed if they can and see exactly how it happened, bro. 'Cause once it got going, there was no way they're gonna stop it, bro. There was too many fires. It was too spread out in the winds. But that initial thing, if it's true that they didn't have no water in the hydrants, you know, when it first started, heads are gonna roll. I can't believe they would leave it empty though completely. There's a backup plan, but I would think they would leave it. They would have like a bypass valve where the water wouldn't go into the drinking supply, and they would just have it on standby because they're in need of a fire. I mean, that's a high risk fucking fire area. There's always fires, man. And the fire department does not mess around. Any fire in the Palisades, Malibu area, they're sending 20 plus units, you know. Tiny, any little brush fire, dude. Could be like 20 square feet. They're sending 20 fucking trucks if it's on a hillside somewhere. Or in the mountains because of how like bad the terrain is. And, we'll see. The firefighters who initially fought the fire, they're gonna have to like testify and say like what they were working with. You know, like was there not pressure up there at the time? Was there no water in the hydrants at all?
Okay, let me get an RA for a male. Conscious and breathing, approximately 30 years of age. Subject has Down syndrome and is having a mental episode. Bunch from Pico.
Correction, 1512, identify.
Either way, this
991 RD 1864.
it's just beginning, dude. I've talked to someone that lost a house. Obviously, they're pissed. They want people prosecuted, arrested, all kinds of shit. You know, you lost all your shit. You're gonna be fucking mad. So I don't know what the future is. Like, how could they even rebuild? If they rebuild, they're gonna have to.
632 is continue southbound on West.
Because to maintain all that area, to keep it somewhat fireproof, cost a ton of money. So I don't think the taxes that they generate from that area is enough to pay for all that shit. A couple of people I heard saved their homes because they had private. There was, I guess, that you could hire like a private firefighting company. They had like private firefighters, and also people that are smart had pool pumps. You can get a pool pump from like $1,500 to like $5,000. It's gas powered, like a generator, and you fill it up. And one dude, I seen he saved his house with his sons. He knows it's a fire hazard area, so he has like a sprinkler system hooked up to the pump. And I think the regular water supply too, like sprinklers all over. So they just wet everything down. And right away when that shit started, he turned it all on. And then I think it also has a big ass hose, kind of like the ones the firefighters use. And you can just spray down anything. So you run out of water. Some people also buy old fire trucks. I used to work with some lady. She had one of those pool pumps. She never had to use it, but there was a neighbor. It was just like a property where this dude was like, I think he was like a hedge fund manager or something, but he had like 3 properties up there that were worth well over $100 million put together. And yeah, I think he got a just like a water tank, like a firefighting truck, the water tank put on his properties. And I don't know if they have a contract with the private firefighters, or worst comes to worst, they could at least just turn it on and spray everything down.
Has a vehicle stopped 18th West Southwest.
Roger. Group with a gun, 750 South Normandy Avenue, go to incident 3404, 2035.
Where's this? South Normandy?
2035. Group with a gun, 750 South Normandy Avenue, go to incident 3404.
750 South Normandy. 7th and Normandy. Later on, I'll read the LA Times article on the reservoir if you guys want me to. Or 750 South Normandy. I guess let's go check this out real quick. Check out this group with the gun. They're probably going to be gone by the time we get there.
20 Total, 20 Camp Jailer, response. 27, we need a couple of others, let's make it give it a 7 now. And then all the family numbers here, here's Mel Patrick, Mel Backer, and Mark, Thomas Clifton, okay, 45 bucks for the block.
That's what you got. Should be on the station.
Roger. First suspect resident, female, Hispanic, and female white, 50 to 60 years, brown hooded sweatshirt, light gray pants, go to 3426 3118. Starting 2019.
It's sad in Altadena, a lot of elderly people died. They're trying to protect their homes, man.
Unit possible ADW suspect 10333 O'Melveny Avenue. Suspect is a brother man.
Once the stories start coming out, you know, when people start talking to the people.
Black pants.
Oh, fuck.
Suspect for mental illness and is under the influence of Marco. Suspect is also a parolee. Code 2 incident 3429 RD 1641.
I think it's going to hit harder. Surprising, there's not as many deaths as I thought there was so far, but there might be more. What's the death toll right now? Last time I heard it was like 12 or 13 or something. Across 2 big ass fires. I think just people get overwhelmed by the smoke, man, and then they just die in the fire. Even when I went to Altadena, remember when I was on that street and I was like, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Like the building was burning it kind of in the distance, the flames, and then all of a sudden this wave of black smoke just came at us, or came at me when I was there by myself. and it took over the whole fucking street. Just turned it black, bro. Like
David, your order.
pitch black.
Beat information on report of fire. Northbound 110 south of
No, this is
23rd for a homeless encampment. LA County Fire.
Oh,
42555. Office
Information on report of fire. Northbound 110 south of 223rd for a homeless encampment. LA County Fire is en route.
223rd in the 110 homeless encampment fires. And if they find out it's a homeless encampment fire that started it, like, heads are gonna roll, dude. Because that's gonna be the end of, well, not the complete end, but they're gonna crack down on people living on the streets, I think.
So pretty much here.
Traffic Lucas and Ingram, code 2 incident 3400 8249 in a traffic collision. 4319 Mommy in the way. Code 2 incident 3415 Road 148.
Goodbye.
If you guys no trouble 4005 South Vermont Avenue, please come location code 2 incident 346 3405.
Because it is a problem, bro, that there's just people wandering the streets that are fucking high on meth, and they're, I don't even think they know they're arsonists. They just burn shit, bro. It's not like, I don't even think they have plans of burning shit. They just have lighters on them, and they're so high they just start flickering the lighter. And, you know what would be a good idea? Just light this fucking trash can on fire. Like, you see them out here, it's like they don't even know. They're like zombies. They don't even know what they're doing.
31. Driving at a high rate of speed, swerving in lane. Information incident 3439.
Driver is detained.
Shots fired, heard only 600 North Wilmington Boulevard in the alley. PR heard 3 to 4 gunshots, possibly coming from party at location. Nothing else heard or seen. Code 2 incident 3440 RD 522.
Roger, code 4 information only. Vehicle is going to be traveling 405 southbound at Victory. You can notify CHP.
Might have a chase.
21, is there a better location or I will locate?
Right on, semi.
Can we make an initial call?
Sure. Roger.
Copy
And I just got about CHP. Vehicles being occupied by one male black, flashing 405 southbound, passing Victory.
199, Roger.
Someone took off out of the valley.
25 Marine Queen 15, Roger. So you're gonna be 6 Roger.
I don't know. I don't know what started the fire. There's a lot of rumors out there.
You can go to the Ringer 61 West Rosecrans at the business.
There's a lot of rumors out there, but no one wants to give a statement or take responsibility. No, everyone's just staying quiet because of the liability. The firefighters know. The first crew that responded there, they know everything.
8997, Roger.
I'm going to be stop. Down 33rd.
Hey, 77 Street takeover, Manchester and San Pedro. More than 20 vehicles, approximately 40 bikes, entered in the intersection at both gas stations on both sides of the street. Code 2 is the 3442 already closed.
You guys do me a favor and hit the thumbs up.
15 or the 1148.
We might go and, I don't know if we could go to Altadena. I kind of want to stay, I just want to stay out the fires unless it's a real raging fire. The smoke is hard to get out of my car, dude, out of the vent system.
Ford Explorer out front, possibly related to X255.
27032, have you read?
I worked like a whole day to clean the whole thing up, and then I went back into a fire.
342, incident 34.
It wasn't as bad as the first fire. There's definitely still a lot of ash.
Okay, 6100. On the pier, there's a location and sanitation truck.
I mean, the fire could spread out here. I mean, they didn't think that the fire could spread to that neighborhood. I don't think anybody thought that the whole fucking Palisades neighborhood was going to burn. Only the houses in the hills burn, or the ones that are up against the hills usually. Usually they're able to contain it to the hills or the houses that are way up there. But down in the Palisades, that's just kind of like an urban area, you know? So I think, in my opinion, the only hope they had was when it first started happening. But they got on it and they put it out and contained it. Once it spread, we got a structure fire in Palos Verdes now. That's about like the only place that hasn't burnt.
Subject is now walking onto oncoming traffic. Knuckle 3, incident 3421, RD 645. Okay, Roger.
506, the log 2323, all units are busy.
245 responding location, Normandy 1359 Orchid Avenue.
I don't see nothing here with no people with guns. If they were here, they left. Well, no, there's still some mountain ranges that can catch fire.
And porcelain trout.
I don't want to see 303 or Roger, traffic clear.
Those looters, though, they're going to get the book thrown at them. There's a new DA. There's a new DA. That's exactly what he got voted in for. And nobody's going to have sympathy for the fucking looters.
628, Roger.
Nobody.
Open route to 7306 South Frontier.
They got a bunch of them. Yeah, National Guard is still here. They're mostly in the Palisades. They're just there guarding the perimeter and eating fire.
86 arson suspect Victory and Morris code 2 incident 3401 RD 1522.
Fuck. See? Every night they're just fucking lunatics out there lighting fires.
303, there's no possible protection order for MCIC. There's no DMV record on file.
The guy they arrested with the torch, they ended up letting him go. Or they didn't have enough evidence to charge him with arson.
203, show me clear. Myself and 201 clear. Code 6, you need to take red light platform.
But he did have like a felony warrant.
31 FB 201 and 203.
But who knows? Who knows if he was lighting fires or I don't know if he got caught in the act or he just had to blow torches. There's just a lot of fucking people out here
Morning, 61
carrying gas cans, blow torches.
31 Valley Unit, mail woman deceased at 125 Lennox Avenue. Apartment 224, male and female arguing objects banking code 2 incident 3456, party 915.
They're tools of their trades. What else could they use the torch for? I've seen people walking around with them before. To break into shit, to cut shit.
Had heels still in the area since an additional 01.
Second-hand info, suspect male, Hispanic, 27 years, white shirt, black pants, no weapons.
But like how you're hearing right now over the scanner, there's people that light fires every night, dude. Maybe they'll take it more seriously now. Well, just think the pallet fire was lit by some guy on purpose. The guy that burned down this church in LA, some historical church, he was already arrested on arson. And he burned down this fucking home. I can't remember if that's the church that like MLK went to. Because in South LA, like I guess they call it like historic South Central.
Street, Field 274, correction 3461, RDA 1913.
386.
West 6th Street.
You want me to read the reservoir article?
062230 West 6th Street.
It's not looking good for DWP.
9889, 9889, are you clear?
Alright, whatever, second on our stack.
The reservoir that was empty would just happen to be the one that is the closest to where the fires allegedly started. Or if you don't want to wait, you can look it up. It's called the Santa Ynez Reservoir in the Palisades. Santa Ynez, Y-N-E-Z. It's up. So where the fire reportedly started was in the Highlands. The Highlands is kind of by the beach. There's a street called Paseo Miramar. It's almost by like Sunset and PCH. Probably like half a mile. There's a place called, I think it's called Palisades Canyon Road. And you have to go up this canyon road for like 10 minutes. And then you go to the top and that's the Highlands. It's like the highest houses up there where you're in the mountains. There's a community up there. And there's like some mansions to the left, and then there's everything's high end, you know, but there's like some stuff that's not like super mansions. But there is some mega mansions up there, as well as other stuff that's mid-sized mansions that are worth like worth probably like 2.5, 3.5 million.
From Hollywood, additional 103421.
Anyways, this is by MacArthur Park.
Indianapolis, battery 1231, South Norway Avenue, possible victim of male Hispanic, mother comments close to incident 3464 RD 2064.
This is the drug central of LA right here. All day, but during the day there's actually a lot of businesses and commerce going on, but at nighttime it gets creepy looking.
7021 requesting additional units to stand by 350 North Lafayette Avenue.
Because everyone leaves and it's just drug addicts.
7021 7053.
Well, you can never pass by without somebody doing drugs. That dude at the
1101.
That dude at the bus stop in the gray is probably shooting. Looks like he's shooting up. he just fentanyl the fuck out.
56-170, I copy yellow,
He's stuck.
761-8480, code 4 out on FST, Riverside West.
Standby.
Central units still in progress. 6 in Los Angeles, 6 in Los Angeles. Suspect in all black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Assaulting the clerk and attempting to steal merchandise. Code 3-3466, sorry, 154. Which units not identified.
Air 16 to Van Ness Control. Is there a unit assigned to the Irwin? Call 459.
Alright, let's go check this out. Skid Row.
Code 359.
6th in LA.
Oh, just have like
That's close to where there was that shooting the other
the subject is
couple
now
weeks
back in
ago.
front of 1759 Orchid.
that smoke shop by Skid Row.
And on the street.
85 running code 3 from Central Station at 6 in Los Angeles.
So Honda, we see last step Morales, first step Serena out of Los Angeles. Then 27 returns to Velasco, Alejandro out of Los Angeles.
21 Queen 404, 21 Queen 404, and direct.
On our call to 8917, Cedar House.
On the CRB or similar.
Continue to purpose.
Same color, the number 1.
3432.
336 5.
Doing 2 summary swords. Code 2 incident 3416, RD376. 45, code 61759 Orchard.
Location.
Standby.
42 domestic in progress, 1129.5 West 18th Street, 1129.5 West 18th Street. Incident 3470 and RD2 next one, standby for dish. Central units, 1841, 1841. Additional unit 211 in progress, 6 in Los Angeles. On the callback to the PR, the last thing, correction, the suspect is last thing going towards 6th Street. The PR continues to disconnect the line. It's additional incident 3466.
They are in a vehicle double parked in front of the location in a black car.
1615, are you clear?
Is LA as bad as Oakland? I don't
And
know.
it's screaming woman, 11810 Mayfield Avenue, 11810 Mayfield Avenue. So 3 incident 34.
Do you have a Arizona DL number?
I'd have to go to Oakland. Oakland seems, it's smaller, right? It's smaller and Oakland is mostly like, I guess it's what you consider LA, because LA is a huge place.
Division identified.
So out here and in South LA it might
Front
look
for
like
units
this.
at
but
291, 291, additional your 242 domestic in progress, 112.5.
There's places, little parts of LA where they don't get none of this.
Yeah, CHRISTINA.
And then I shall transport your rest to NBC. Code 3473.
Airport, checking your subject. Field Field Incident 3469, RD148.
Yeah, I think Oakland is probably worse because it's the poor area of the Bay, right? Well, they say San Francisco is bad and Oakland is separate. It's like its own. Wow, it's separated, right? You're gonna cross the bridge.
Just south of the 126, almost under the 126. There's been around running rate. So it looks like it's locked in number 1. 25, visual, southbound 5, south
South Washington.
Temple 51 Adam, no warrant on your subject. She's returning.
It's just the actual city of LA is so big and poorly run that all this shit happens in LA city limits. But within like LA County, there's all these cities like Burbank, Culver City, Hawthorne, smaller cities, even Inglewood. Since they're smaller, they don't play that shit, bro. They kick people out. Like the services are ran well. LA is just too big and it's a shit show. Hey, unedited Billy, thank you for that super chat. Hard to watch.
And actually, the genders both showing male and female around you.
Roger, what's the plan?
08.
I heard Oakland was bad before, but then once San Francisco started going down, and then Oakland had like all this economic bad news, like everything started closing down in Oakland.
Blue sweat shirt and black shorts, no shoes. It ain't gray Lexus, that should be eastbound on Army Beat. No mental illness. Mr. Bray has been cursing family members on the weapon, status 141.
But really, all the problems are drugs, bro. It's drugs. And the mental illness that comes with it. It's drugs. All over, everywhere, all over the country.
Bed 7, 11, 13, and 15. Channels are all clear.
I mean, they started getting, it was worse. There was way more homeless people before a couple of years ago. And they put a dent in it. They got people housing. But that's just not really working, bro. They're putting people in housing and whatever, in hotel rooms or apartments. But they're still addicted to drugs. So. They need to get people off of drugs. It's easier said than done, dude. It's a hard ass thing to do. But like those mini homes, I think stuff like that's better than spending all this money that they're spending on putting people in homes. And a lot of these people, they have like a fucking hotel room or an apartment, but they're out on the streets because they're fucking addicted to drugs.
UW suspect there now, 4137 Melrose Avenue, 4137 Melrose Avenue. Code 3 incident 3478 RD203. 247 comes out, so you should respond code 31. Cancel incident 3478 2471.
Fucked up situation, dude.
4137 Melrose Avenue, 247, are you code down, please. Union as possible, kidnapped their car, 705 East 9th Street. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 22 years, black hat, no weapons. Suspect vehicle is a white four-door vehicle, unknown plate. Suspect just forced the victim, female, into his white vehicle 1 minute ago, last seen on 9th towards Crocker, code 3 incident 3486, RT 1307. Union is how to identify. 5 years, dark brown sweater, black pants, code 2 incident 3482, RT 216.
9th and Crocker.
41.
It's right around the corner, huh?
41 Roger, 31 at B5, 21, 31 at B5, 207.
What kind of white car was it?
I think you have to remain on duty until released by the DLC.
This was where the person was starting shit at this liquor store. The cops finally showed up.
1231 South Normandy Avenue.
But they're gone.
Incident 3464 RD 2064.
Suspect's been gone here.
Lane Street. Marcon traditional code incident 3490 RD 459. 1835.
35 incident is the
1835, 1835, cancel incident 3455, 1821. 35 north at the public. Zero, coming.
Could be a relationship issue.
Cancel your code 30 ringer at the residence H8 North Gardner, cancel file alarm company, incident 3476.
Nobody beats the whiz. For 10 times, code call identify. To the female, Hispanic, 18 years old, black jacket, blue shirt, blue pants, outside of the 705 East 9th Street. Additional 73486. 839, Roger. Alright, here comes the cops.
We're still close to from one next.
Oh no, there's no looters down.
Roger, 3 FB70, 3 FB70, your status.
They caught a bunch of them in the Altadena. They said there was like 100 looters. They caught 20 something of them. Here comes the cops. A little too late.
31 FB521, 3 FB521, your status.
Too little, too late.
Roger, thank you. To say it was a white four-door vehicle, newer model, unknown license plate.
White four-door vehicle, newer model.
Carrying a black backpack, black sweater in hand. He went into the apartment, into the mother's apartment, number 1, still outside.
Here's a white four-door vehicle. Just passed it. Civic. Must that be them?
Roger.
That's not gonna help, dude. No plate, unknown vehicle, just white four-door.
31 FB30, Roger.
Too late. When the call came in, they said they had already driven away. I hope it wasn't somebody innocent getting really kidnapped.
39 code 6 in the area, 705 East 9th Street.
That's really rare, though. I never been to a real like kidnapping call. Comes back up.
New unit, go ahead. 24830, apartment 2, code 3
You know how many white four-door vehicles there is down here? We just passed 2 on the street, right?
Advise that they will send a supervisor to do a damage assessment report.
Spring code information station 2124 East 30th Street.
A lot of those like kidnapping calls are just domestic girlfriend, boyfriend shit. I guess technically it is a kidnapping if you force people in there. Usually if the cops show up, they're usually like, oh no, we were just playing, blah, blah, blah.
His father, Motor Traditional, incident 2497, 30
I have the house. 18th Street, Hope Park's Joey.
National Guard's not out here. The National Guard is in Santa Monica, Palisades, Malibu, and Altadena area to prevent looting. 8 minutes too late.
Your time, my miles, 1976.
But there really wasn't that much looting. There wasn't that much to loot. Fucking everything burned down. At least none that I know of.
Respond to 10333 on Melvin. 3559. Going black stripe shirt, great time.
Incident number 3464.
2833, Roger.
A lot of the people in the Palisades, they're gonna be all right because that's like some of the richest people. They have money. They have families. Usually, they have money or places where they can stay. A lot of people have second or third homes. In Malibu, the one in the Newton fire, like a lot of those people don't have nothing. Like, I think one of the guys burnt because that house was in his family for like 5 generations or something. He was trying to protect it. So there's a lot of people that's all they have. You know, they have that house. They might have some money, but not to like just be able to get a place and rebuild it, float all that shit for a couple of years.
East and Mesa, north side of Asia between Mesa and Pacific, suspect male black, 35 to 40 years, wearing a red sweater with a headlamp, looking into a white vintage sedan. Code 2, incident 3501, RD 566. TA, suspect has come down, PD no longer needed, and sent 342.
Oh yeah, the rental fucking prices are gonna go insane. And right now, if you're selling a house in a high-end area, like Rancho, TV, Newport Beach, all the beach areas, they're gonna get a lot of money.
It's in the elevator for the parking lot. No heavy set, no shirt, blue short pants, black socks, no shoes. Walking with a handgun in hand. Code 2 is 3505, RD1.
I don't know if people are gouging it just because there's probably so many people, like, because all these people have money. You know, not everyone, but from the Palisades, most of those people, money is not an issue, you know?
South Grand Avenue.
They got enough money to survive a couple years renting a place. So they're all probably just fighting for any, like,
41, show us code 6
just it's gonna flood the market, bro.
1341, code 6, 124 East 30th Street.
Because there's families, you know, there's probably kids that live with their parents still. They're like in their 20s, and they're probably they're gonna want to get like the 1-bedroom apartments, regular apartments, you know. And then the owners of the homes are gonna want something that all the bigger, best stuff. They're gonna be fighting. There's gonna be bidding wars.
60 South Main Street, while visiting food, CPR in front. Suspect employee, male Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, dark pants. Code 2 into 3506, RD174.
I don't know about Altadena.
It's
gonna be the same thing because we just have a shortage of housing.
2004 white Dodge pickup unknown license. Suspects are number 1, male Hispanic, early 20s, black hooded sweatshirt, white pants, black hoodie, correction, white pants. Code 2, correction, number 2, male unknown, no further description. Spray painted the high school across the street.
Well, this is Skid Row, so this is like the worst of LA right here.
Roger. 2060, 2060, cancel incident 3357 for 2897.
Still 6 Roger, thank you.
This isn't Pacific Palisades.
Drive incident 3512. Street Department 2. One 10445 Amberwood Lane. 10445 Amberwood Lane. It's code 3 incident 3515 ready 1720. I was wearing a white shirt, black pants. No weapon seen 398 under the influence. Suspect vehicles of white Honda sedan with tinted windows. Unknown if related incident 3403. It's code 2 incident 3511 RD 1346.
So the insurance thing was that the insurance companies, they wanted to cancel people's policies, and they did, like in 2024. They canceled people's policies because they said that and someone had told me this, that the insurance companies have been taking a fucking hit. They've been losing all this money because of all the property crime. All the people have it's not just it's the break-ins into people's houses that people are claiming on their home insurance. The break-ins into people's cars that have full coverage insurance. They're stealing people's cars. They're breaking them. It's like the minor crime is adding up and it's getting real high, right? So insurance companies needed to raise the rates for that. And then they had the fire insurance. They said that it was too dangerous. Like the conditions are too dangerous for them to insure it. They were already basically losing money because of all the crime in the cars and people's property. All the claims from theft. And yeah, they had already said like I think they wanted to raise it like 3-4 times or something, and then California said no, that's like price gouging, you can't. So they started canceling the policies, and then there's I guess there's like California's carrying the insurance for like a year, so California's on the hook for a lot of this shit. Basically, the taxpayers are gonna pay everything, dude. There's gonna need to be like some type of federal bailout. And then they could fight with the insurance companies later. But someone told me that the insurance policies initially started going up because of all the crime of people breaking into people's houses, breaking into their shit. People were making claims. Like, people wouldn't do that before. But now, like, someone breaks into your house and steals $25,000 worth of stuff. Or people stealing cars, you know. All the Kias that get stolen, then they get wrecked and they get burnt.
No further description, no weapons.
There's all kinds of claims, and then all the lawyers. The number one commercial you see on YouTube, what is it? It's injury claims for lawyers for accidents, dude.
781, come in. 7030, you have X49, call the inside line. Hello, X49, hello, X49, call the inside line.
But I think they were also canceling it. It's not just California. I heard. Yeah, Florida and Arizona. It's just the cost of insurance is going up like crazy. Well, the cost of everything. Oh, vehicle on fire.
I'm Amberwood. Pop-in callback must cancel. Unwould cancel due to incident type. Disjunct 3515.
Where's this vehicle on fire?
Amberwood. Pop-in callback must cancel. Unwould cancel due to.
Oh, look, we got a little fire here. A little Skid Row fire going. See what I'm saying, dude? There's fires fucking every fucking night, bro.
Can I get an FD to respond for a vehicle on fire?
Where's the vehicle?
They want to come in.
Can I get an FD to respond for a vehicle on fire?
Oh, Colden Avenue.
Three gang members spray painting tunnel. One suspect brandish handgun and PRs with the description. Code 206-352-631-23.
Is it gonna burn itself out, or should we fucking wait for the... Should we waste the... fire extinguisher? Yeah, I'm tired of fucking smelling smoke.
8814, can I do that for? 8814.
You guys ain't got no water?
Anyone
what?
calling in first time down, 415 man, 1231 Federal, Platoon incident 343 RD 42. Speed class starts at sweatshirt, 10 pants for 2 white-headed sweatshirt with a black commander disease. Platoon says 3525 right 232. 5, Roger, thank you. Caller CTD, you know its message, repeat.
I think it's in no danger of catching anything else on fires.
Hey, Roger, connect.
We're gonna save the extinguisher. Wait till the fire department either gets here. Or... It's gonna burn itself out. It's just trash. It's literally trash. They put the trash there so they can pick it up.
Hey, Roger.
Yeah, the police station's right across the street. Should we call it in? You think somebody called it in? To be honest, I don't even think they'd show up. They have LAX, or it would take them a while to show up. They have LAX fire department. Remember that yellow truck we seen? It's LAX fire department. It's covering a lot of parts of the city, and LAFD is working in the hills.
NRA, Juanita and Melrose, for a female approximately 35 years old, conscious and breathing, complaining of pain to her right knee. She's approximately 6 months pregnant.
Any suspect unit, male with mental illness, 1823 and a half, West 35th Place. Subject, male Hispanic, 34 years, reindeer black, t-shirt, black pants, 390. Code 2 incident 3531, RD 355. Incident 3493, RD 42. And domestic.
Like I was saying earlier, bro, there's just all these people wandering the street on drugs that are like little fucking arsonists, lighting shit up. All over the city.
Trojan Noda 748.
This dude's adding shit to it.
Apartment 9.
This motherfucker, bro. Okay, here comes the fire department, I think. We got another one of these motherfuckers out here, dude. Like the dude breaking windows last time.
Radio 6? Check code unclear. Oh, an ambulance attack investigation, 617 East 5th Street. Continue 3469, 9140.
Send this to the mayor, dude. Oh my god, dude, look how big it's fucking getting. Oh, here we go. The LAPD. Are they still calling me?
West of the gas station.
Look, LAPD, they seen them fucking throw. They're just gonna keep going, watch.
Go to 3535 RD 20.
You seen the motherfucker adding to the fire, bro?
Roger.
Not even gonna say get away.
She's notified after she's on fire. Thanks for retreating on the vehicle.
Miss 540 RD 1251. Northeast Phoenix, give me a moment. 1325 North New Hampshire. 1325 North New Hampshire Avenue. Here, here's female screaming and distress. Code 3 incident 3342 at 1151. 5 Roger on 6th and Maple was on fire.
Sunset Boulevard.
Trash is on fire.
Code 62807 West Sunset Boulevard.
So imagine they do this when there's fucking 100-mile-per-hour winds, you know, and it's next to a tree.
You make a sign to 1231 South Normandy. Happy 523, code 6 Bunker Hill.
On a B523 Bunker Hill.
So before Christmas, there was some fucking dude. What's this guy doing? There was some dude breaking windows across the street from the fucking Twin Towers jail, breaking the bail bonds places windows, and people had called the cops. Everyone was trying to wave the cops, say that's the dude. Look, he has a boulder in his hand. The sheriffs came out of the fucking. The sheriffs came out of the Twin Towers. You know, they run the jails. And everyone told the sheriffs, and they followed them, and no one fucking did anything, bro. He's literally breaking the bail bonds places windows across from the fucking jail. And they still didn't fucking arrest him, bro. They didn't even contact him, bro. They didn't even like stop him. Carrying fucking boulders with a bunch of people telling him, hey, that's him, bro. He's fucking breaking all these windows. Like, LAPD didn't show up, and the sheriffs didn't do shit when they got told. The sheriffs were actually there. LAPD didn't show up.
1027 in West LA, Barnes Command, 1231 Federal, code 2 and 73493.
Well, if they did, they just drove right by it.
Okay, Roger, somebody.
Well, it's probably gonna burn itself out. Okay, finally LAPD do.
3546.
At least they fucking got out.
30 Ringer 1367 South Cochran Avenue. Incident 3547 3755.
Finally. That wasn't even the fucking the main dude. That was some other dude.
One tail light out. Suspect number 1 male, black gray hoodie, sweatpants. Suspect number 2 possible female. No further description. Information is the 3550 YB512.
Oh no, the fire department probably they're understaffed right now.
Fire's out. You can cancel it. Roger, could you ring?
Fire's out where? Not this one.
Code 4. Wilshire Conroe. Fire's out.
Oh, that's on Wilshire and something. Another fire. I think it's gonna burn itself out before the fire department comes. I mean, I have a fire extinguisher, but it's if it was in danger of catching another thing, I would have put it out. Oh, what's popping?
B5 RA. Over.
Mission units and 19861, 19861. Your possible child abuse is now child abuse in progress. 9133 North Sepulveda Boulevard. 9133 North Sepulveda Boulevard at the Midtown Hotel in room 217.
I think we got a call. The
Child 2 to 3 years
helicopter's
old,
out.
screaming, possibly being assaulted. Code 3 incident 3513 RD 1961.
I think the fire department showed up, so the cops took it.
Unit to cancel 14827 Alpha 415 man 1231 Federal Avenue. Code 2 incident 3493 3832.
Alright, here comes the fire department.
Are you at town there on 77 frequency first? You take over Crenshaw line. Sweatshirt over shoulders.
Nah, they left when the fire department pulled up.
Is male white, wearing a black face covering, white and black plaid shirt. Suspect number 3, female white, gray hair, black shirt, black pants.
I mean, normally they will ignore small fucking fires, but this one's pretty big, and there's people throwing shit in it. 2 different dudes adding to the fire, so
Roger.
at least they stuck around.
1975, cancel 61 off that call. We'll respond from mission station.
probably gonna put it out.
70 contact 7 corrections. 10-3 aviation.
I 1961, council 73513 1975, will handle code 3 permission station 2913 North
I
Boulevard.
wonder if they'll. Sometimes they put. I've seen them put it out with like a spray bottle before.
Station Boulevard, Palmdale Station. Suspect 2, number 1, male unknown, face has dark headed sweatshirt and 10 pants. Number 2, white headed sweatshirt with a black head underneath. Narcotics additional call 2 and 3525 RD332. What about there, Roger? 7837, there's some additional code 3 calls before 2 and assaulting woman at 2751 West Sunset, a recording studio. It's going to be related to your call, putting your stack. Roger, thank you.
What is this? 6 and Maple?
2017, it's 5051, possible shooting just occurred, current child Florence. Heard a gunshot at the scene of a street takeover, and all the any victims down, code 3 and 3556, already 1251.
I am sorry, but you want to respond in code 3 from Broadway and 76, the Crenshaw, Florence.
All Belgian is pure concern for his safety. Additional incident 3553.
9, Baljean is in a different division. Can we get the correct street, please?
Twenty-five 239, are you canceling 77 off the call?
A Honda Accord on the curb. This was the 35 years, black sweater, black pants, close to incident. Type 7, RD 1718. Underneath, used a crowbar attempting to open the ticket machine. Supervisors en route with 50-minute ETA.
Are you going to stand by?
Attempting to open the ticket machine. Supervisors. Type 7, RD 1718.
What ticket machine?
Underneath, used a crowbar attempting to open the ticket machine. Supervisors en route with 50-minute ETA. Pulling up Boulevard. PR just observed the male and female take the child from the room. Both of them are
Unit 480 person sick just left 8900 Boulevard Westway at the CVS. Suspect male white, black shirt, black hooded sweatshirt with the word love, black shorts. Good 2 incident 3558 or 1485.
RP102 clear. Last call, please.
Alright, we're gonna get up out of here.
This is RP102 clear, last report of the incident.
Thanks, LAFD.
Goodbye.
Hey, grab one, code 61325 North New Hampshire.
These dudes just keep on marching.
3520.
Call 69 call cancellation 3520 69 cellular handle.
Next one, Roger, thank you.
There'll probably be another one. The same dude that lit that shit up is probably gonna light another one. Remember, I was saying earlier, right? I saw that there's
484 Young 3.
it's a problem in the city that there's just these people out of their minds that are fucking arsonists. That
357 Corbin. It's going to be an unoccupied code.
like they don't set structures on fire, but they just set little things on fire that sometimes become fucking structure fire.
7851 semi.
Like if that was closer to the tree,
Ambulance overdose. 1231 West Court Street. Code 2 incident.
closer to the tree and it was windy. So many buildings that burned down here in the last couple of years. Like, if you owned a property here, you have to have 24-hour security watching it. You know, if it's empty.
Stand by.
6 unit, Animal Cruelty, Wilshire, Normandy, code 2
Well, the chances of squatters burning your shit down is pretty high.
Unit 16, 8 King 28116 Milwaukee, Warren. 2007 Chevrolet.
Yeah, so like a lot of the big stuff, big warehouses that are empty, they hire They have like security guards that live in an RV on property.
Laurel Canyon, Pacoima.
44 traffic stop, Tampa south of Parthenia on 9 Charles, Paul William 933. 26.
This corner is always on fire right here. Look at this trash pile. They're probably gonna. I bet you the same. I bet you later on the same dude that lit that shit is gonna light this pile. Light this pile right here. I guess they're told to stack the trash up on the corners so the city comes and cleans it up.
Yeah, a lot of these sites.
But it ends up burning before the city comes in.
Victory of Valjean. Suspect is the female, Hispanic, 55 years, white sweater, black, correction, white pants, 390 in the middle of the street. Code 3 is the 3553 RD 1008.
I think this is where they had the Skid Row cam across the street, but they ended up taking it down for some reason.
Investigation 1210 by Washington Boulevard. Occurred in RD 2049. Put down to the 3% of the RD 2049.
During COVID, there was like, I don't know, way more people than there is now. These streets are full of tents on both sides, you know? They're full now, but they were completely full. Right, because there was no city services, no cleanup, no nothing. Everything was shut down. And then when they finally went and cleaned it up, one of these side streets right here, the whole fucking street was just a mountain of trash. Like literal, like a little mountain of trash. The whole side street for like half a block.
5907, 907, 3456, 9889 will handle.
Social code 2 incident 3571 and 1801.
And they do cleanups like, I don't know how often they basically kick everybody out, make them throw away all the shit that's not necessary.
13863, have you arrived?
Or let them take whatever they want to take, and then whatever's left over, they bulldoze and throw away. And then they spray down the sidewalks, and then within next day, the tents just start popping back up again.
31 of B420 clear.
B420 resident.
This is downtown LA. This is Skid Row. But this thing has been going on forever, bro. Skid Row's.
They're coming from north of her location.
Skid Row's always been the homeless spot, you know. And it always will be, because they keep adding more missions, more homeless housing. Like, they can't move it anymore. All the resources are here.
1325 North New Hampshire, evidence of a screaming woman.
Like, it was designated as like, okay, you could be homeless, but you have to stay here and stay out of sight, out of mind. You're like, this is where you could be homeless, you know? And then it just grown and grown, and then during COVID, the whole city turned into like Skid Row, you know.
I feel for the code 6 Charles 20 and 7 West Sunset, wrong suspect.
I will say it's getting better, but I think they're just paying to put certain people in housing. There's a lot less people actually on the streets in greater LA. And probably even a little bit less than in Skid Row than there was in 2020 and 2021.
Information is code 3 and 3576 1863.
Meet the fire department, 1632 254th Street. Code 2 and 3573 RD 511.
Yeah, and these streets and these blocks, there's probably, especially during these winter months, there's probably like 25, 30 fires going on. I mean, those little fires, they're usually just for warmth. But that trash fire is, but that one was dumb. Dumb and dangerous.
Oh, no, isn't that called FP81?
FP81, 31, FP81, come in.
Stolen vehicle, 158 West 39th Street. Vehicle taken, a silver Ford Flex, license plate 17 Union David 762, 17 Union David 762. Driver's side has a dent. Rhinestones on license plate, information only on incident
So a
3580.
little mini fire just getting started there.
Oh, yes, confirm the code 37 information only.
Could be from Flowers, that's going to Avalon Station, 11651 Avalon.
246, I need the 2 calls for.
246, Roger.
What's the snack? Oh, sorry, man. Forgot you guys can hear the chewing. Rice cakes. Believe it or not.
44 Victor now, 446 South Van Ness Avenue on the PR porch. Care monitoring on camera.
I need to eat something, probably.
Wait
till we get to a call.
Around
Around midnight, I'll get something. I'm on a diet. You want nice cakes, you gotta eat rice cakes.
Roger, I'll send you the incident.
Gates on the incident on trouble 10112 South Broadway. Mark traditional is consumed to the 3586 RD1822.
A rice cake pizza? Yeah, that's probably not that bad.
415 with FD is code 210-357-3803.
When I would stay home as a kid, I would make the most bootleg fucking homemade pizza. And I want to make one as an adult to see if they're as good as they used to be. I would get a flour tortilla.
Starting fires. FD is in route. Code 3 incident 3587.
Another guy starting fires?
Street and Mott. Suspect male Hispanic late 40s all black clothing with a blow torch. Starting fires.
See? I told you another motherfucker. Another one.
Street and Mott. Suspect male Hispanic late 40s all black clothing with
9th Street in Mott? There's a little east of here though.
Street and Mott. Suspect male Hispanic late 40s all black clothing with a blow torch. Starting fires. FD is in route. Code 3 incident 3587 RD466.
I couldn't tell what the cross street was. It got cut off.
485D Roger.
It sounded like she said 9th.
Responding from Huntington Drive and Monterey.
2?
It's 453 responding code 3 behind Drive Monterey to First and Mott.
First and Mott. Okay.
Marking.
Alright, maybe we'll get a little montage of fucking arsonist. See what I'm saying? That's why, like that dude that got caught in Woodland Hills with the torch. Was he trying to light and start another forest fire? I don't know. There's just people out here out of their minds that just burn everything.
73511.
Most of them are methed out. They're just fucking paranoid. Or...
Need 3 phone contacts only.
First and Mott's kind of far.
409 South Alvarado Street.
10 minutes.
Code 3 incident 3591 RD245. Any repetitive hand on this one.
Please wait for 6 code 3 for Rampa Station of 409 South Alvarado Street.
I mean, you're right about there not being consequences. I don't care about people doing drugs, but you can do whatever you want. You're drugs, you're fucking up your own body, you do whatever you want. But once you start, like, destroying other people's lives, you start stealing shit, robbing, burning stuff, like, you gotta go, man. They can't let people. I don't know. That's up at the top, bro. I guess people say it's because they can't get nothing out of them. You're more likely to get arrested as a regular person than a homeless person on drugs.
Identify and verify what code. 211 West Avenue 41, apartment 202. Suspect male, white, black shirt, black and white plaid pants. Photographs for additional. It's code 70359 RD 1112.
I guess we can go this way. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the second guy.
Let's go 6409.
246 code 6409 South
10
Alvarado.
minutes.
Are you clear? Information only on the reckless driver in the area of Washington and Pacific, last week southbound Pacific towards Marina Del Rey Pier. Suspect vehicle is a newer model white Mustang, two-door, unknown license, unknown suspect driving reckless. Information only on incident 3595. Reckless driver. Manchester and Normandy, street takeover, code 2103594 and RD 1265. All clear.
Anyone additional on your trouble on 691 Avalon Boulevard. Since they call back the PR, she stated that she was assaulted by an unknown suspect. He said their vehicle is a Burgundy truck. The PR requested an RA for assault empty is now en route. Response to 3576. 81 right.
Copy that much. What's your name, 17? 817, and then please tell your cost to Hoover.
Let's see.
1298.
In Hoover.
Plastic pallets.
Carolina. Can we log off 3-1 and 3-2? Limiting 49 watch.
See, the problem is that these strong winds are supposed to come in, I think, on Tuesday again. And they're going to be around a couple days. And all these people with their lighting fires, they're going to be around.
3 code 6 first and last.
There'll be outside fires. There'll be people lighting fires, cooking in their encampments in the mountains.
B4121 Eagle Rock Boulevard. So good 77359 RD 1136.
Call back the PR, secure location.
246 MI.
Everyone, thanks for watching, man. Hit the thumbs up if you can. We are about 5 minutes away from this other guy with the torch. The cops are already there.
PR refuse contact. There's no further.
It doesn't sound like he actually started a big fire.
South Avenue 688, South Purple Avenue. Hoping I will like 3602 or D2035. Hope you guys have it on that. I just go for 109 South Alvarado. You know this is great. I hear like an atmosphere here tonight. 2024.
Did the bridge have lights? Yeah, it had a beautiful lighting system, but I guess I'll repeat the same stories because I think there's a lot of new people here. But the bridge, all the copper got stolen.
Units still on silent. 1406 West Manchester. 1406 West Manchester Avenue, McDonald.
The copper wire that feeds the lighting system, they stole pretty much all of it. And they got about $5,000 worth of fucking money for the recycling value. And it's going to cost the city well over $1 million to replace it and to upgrade the system so it can't be stolen. So add another $1 million. And it's already been like almost a year. It's been dark for like a year. I'm telling you, they should just get some solar Amazon lights and put them up there somehow. Let there be some light, because somebody already got killed there. They got ran over ever since the bridge went dark. And you know that person's gonna have a lawyer and they're gonna sue the shit out of this. They're gonna sue the shit out of the city and they're gonna win.
RD is gonna be 351.
Thank you.
At the main door.
What are they gonna say? Like,
Have that information.
what are they gonna argue in court?
That's fine, Roger. I'll figure it out.
Like, don't you think it's unsafe to have a bridge with absolutely no lighting, that lighting, but even no backup lighting? Like, they're gonna get a settlement.
We created suspect male, black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 3609 RD 1586. Guy 2021 155 clear. 2135 confirm you have a code from Medical Canyon.
Alright, we're right here. I think this is the cops leaving right here. Yep. I don't think they arrested the porch man. Unless there's another unit.
6829, are you still code 6 on the 1759 Orchid call?
Arrived at the Food for Less.
629, what's your status? That's where I show you at.
One.
46 to 846. Additionally, you're continuing here at 2230 West 6th Street. Alaska call back additional activation. Additional incident 3566.
He was either gone on arrival, or they gave him a slap on the wrist or something.
I'm still on silent. 3101 Overland. 3101 Overland at 1011. Code 3 is 3614 RD 1428. I'm just going to from Pacific Station to 3101 Overland Avenue at 711.
I don't see nothing. I don't see nobody or nothing.
Respond coach from Braddock. Just call it at 3101 Overland Avenue.
So this is Boyle Heights, Mott first.
14812. 14845, verify you're back. Alright, Roger, for the station. Okay. Verify responding code 3 from Pacific Station 3101 Overland Avenue.
25 years, no weapons, code 2 incident 3615, RD 2022.
Moving on.
Not sure if it's a robbery or not, but it's also a street taker.
Air 3, Roger, we do have a radio call at Manchester Normandy for street takeover. Related.
Manchester Normandy? Is there a robbery at the
Actually, I'm requesting additional opportunity to assist with street takeover. Respond westbound Manchester from the Bourne.
676.
Let me know if you guys hear anything about a robbery related to this takeover. I'll go if they broke into a business, but if it's just a takeover, it's too far. I thought I heard something about a robbery.
Street takeover, Manchester Normandy. Cancel your stones. Perhaps this person.
What?
The units to respond quickly.
Yeah, she sounds tired.
X9, do you want the units to respond quickly?
So almost not every night, but like about 3-4 nights a week, there's a takeovers. If you're not from LA, takeovers are it's just a bunch of young, mostly guys that take over the streets. They're usually in groups of at least 50 cars, and sometimes they're all the way up to like 300 cars.
And they're still taking orders from McDonald's, so any problem. Alright, sounds good. We'll clear out clear for you if anything else.
Alright, they were thinking that they're robbing the McDonald's, shooting at the McDonald's, I think.
Air 3, we're clear.
Anyways, there's a lot of, I guess the cars backfire and they pop fireworks, so a lot of people call in shootings there. And I think they also call in shootings at the takeover, so the cops have to respond and not ignore them. Every once in a while there is a shooting there.
Exploding himself on the platform, incident 3609. Correction, code 2, incident 3609, RD 1586.
But it's rare that like a shooting. Oh yeah, so the takeover is basically they get in large groups, and they all go to a certain takeover intersection, usually a large intersection. Like right here, they're on Manchester and what did they say? Normandy. And they just take over. They block all 4 entrances to the road, and they make like a little entryway, like a pit, and then a car will just go in the middle of the intersection, and they just start doing endless donuts. That's all they do. They just go in a circle in a donut, and sometimes they put in 2 cars, and they're just burning rubber going in donuts and like shining lasers and popping fireworks, burning rubber, and then they just kind of do it until the cops get called, and they come, and then I guess the thrill is when the cops show up, everybody takes off. But there's so many of them that the cops they can't do anything. They have a street takeover task force, and they I don't know, every once in a while they'll do something where they kind of like they're following them, and then they pin them in somewhere, and then they'll give everybody tickets and tow as many cars as they can that they actually seen doing the donuts. So that's it, basically. Those are the takeovers, and they happen like right now. They're just gonna go to another intersection. It's gonna be all night.
Outside.
People see them in the news and think it's like the only time it happened. Like, oh, whoa, that happened. Like, no, it happens 3, 4, sometimes 5 nights a week, all night long at different places. They keep moving.
Code 3, incident 3627 or 363.
They're in LA. There's a different group in the valley sometimes. So most of the time it's nothing happens. They just burn rubber. It's not like top priority, but sometimes like the crowd will go crazy. There'll either be some type of fights or even shootings, but they're rare. And also every once in a while, like they'll just take over a business and loot it.
The last name of Dorsey. Repeat.
And I think that's those things started happening during COVID. I think like they might have been happening before, but they really like got popular during COVID. Because I think a lot of young people were locked up and going crazy, and they wanted something to do.
Radio search out clear.
It got popular. It was like
31 FB81 in feature code 10.
it was like a rebellious thing to do, you know.
So 2 incident 3603 or D2024. Saturday 664430 West 4th Street. So 2 incident 3615 or D2022.
97 at Van Nuys Jail. Present jailer, they're not accepting any that West Valley.
You're the message.
1015.
Last one. 181-3426.
I'm going to send that to the doctor.
220 to 23 pounds. He has sent a screenshot of a firearm to the PR stating he wanted to commit suicide. Unit with the message, repeat.
$15 for a dozen eggs? You know, I noticed that the egg prices were higher last time. I went to Smart and Final and like 18 eggs were like $8.
Investigation 6 on Westlake, through the PR site, by 2018.
Costco eggs are $5 for I think 24.
3632 RD246.
18 or 24 for Costco for $5. Except they just found like I don't know, some type of virus. If you don't get the contaminated ones, it's a good deal.
Asking if you could be responsive that he never met with you. He's a business owner.
So he painted 2018 Gray Honda Accord. Property taken with a 9mm handgun. It's code 2 incident 3632 RD246.
Come in. 185, I have the PR calling back for the 44 suspect at 760 South Main Street for the Wild Living Foods. Asking if you could be responsive that he never met with you. He's a business owner.
Mm-hmm.
Roger, we inquired, he wasn't at location.
He said he was inside the business. I'll repeat the call. Disorder, but no mention of a weapon.
Something you didn't need to be released. Okay, important, you need to be relieved at that location.
So we wait for our next call. What time is it? It's about to be midnight.
Okay, for tank one between 402 rollers.
CTF remain on duty until relief at the Department Operations Center.
Between 402 Mulholland and Encino Hills Drive.
County 904A, 914S, 911N, Princeton Street and Rowan Avenue. Princeton Street.
Are the fires close to downtown? Not really.
3020, 3040, 3020, and 3040. Cancel instead of 3599. 381 will handle.
With no traffic, it's probably like 15 minutes. The Eaton one, I think, might be further. That might be like 20, 25 minutes.
Remains in effect. Any units not assigned to the Palisades secure remain on duty until relieved by the Department Operations Center.
NXL 12, correction, NXL 2, NXL 217, you clear for Mayfield?
Yeah, most of all the fires have been in the mountain areas, in the hills and the mountain areas.
Remain on duty until relieved by the Department Operations Center.
Forget, imagine if the city catches fire. It can.
In the area 4076, Hillcrest Drive.
Just like the Palisades, that village. I don't think anyone expected that was going to catch on fire like that. It burned through the whole shit.
Well, units, information only on the EDW. Suspect just left. Press shot in Pico.
Like, I can't believe it. I still can't really believe it. I have to see it, the aftermath, to believe it.
On Ultima, unknown license plate. Suspect male, black, 20 years, black fitted sweatshirt, armed with a handgun. Information only incident 4.
But when I went out of there, there wasn't even that many things on. There was a lot of things on fire, but I don't think there was more than like 20, 25 structures on fire. Just the school and the place across the school and that lawn, and then there was like the fires are barely coming from the school, like they looked like they were coming from the west. And then that one house that was completely on fire in that high-end area, and I think all of that burned after that. Like hundreds of houses burned in that little block right there.
All King units, MU units. Back here responding to the streets and stepping into that month.
Yeah, we're back.
17 at 66, have your right.
There's a little dead zone right there.
And S1. Correction 27625 for Miami.
8853, repeat your low volume. 8853, Roger, code 6, Bundy and Shetland.
Could the fires reach downtown? I don't know.
Code 6, yeah, 1840 Yosemite.
There's a chance, anything. There's a chance that all this shit can burn. One dude was saying that under the right conditions, all of LA could burn to the ocean. Well, you seen what happened under the right conditions in the Palisades, too. Like, they're lucky the winds didn't last. They died down after, what is it, 2 days or a day and a half where they were really strong, and then they died down. Imagine if those winds would have lasted a whole week, like they've been going this whole time. For sure, more of Malibu would have burnt, and the fire probably would have went over the hill into the valley. And who knows how far it would go into the urban areas.
RP 11 clear on 40.
RP 101, get clear, incident 3033. Just traffic in a traffic collision in the area of 1822 James and Wood Boulevard, code 217, 9275.
4076 Hillcrest Drive. No evidence, so you can cancel FD.
So we'll see on Tuesday. The winds are going to pick back up for a couple of days.
076 Hillcrest Drive, no evidence of trouble.
I don't know if they're going to be as strong as last time. Last time they hit almost 100. They're like 95 plus miles per hour. It's just the winds, dude. With things are on fire and those kind of winds, like,
Have a gun but wants to get one.
there's nothing you could do, man.
Set up a PDN.
The best thing they have is the helicopters and the planes, and they were able to fly during the Hollywood Hills fire, and that's why they were able to control that thing.
Right, no short unknown color sweatpants and salted PRs. Code 2 incident 21 RD 1126.
Did it get a donation? I don't think so. PayPal? Woo. AW? You get that battery backup? 7 pillars of trading. Huh? Risk management? I don't know what's going on here, dude. Is this for me?
26 Lincoln, 45 Roger.
What battery backup? I have a battery backup. I have like 3 of them. Was that you? Hey, thank you for that PayPal.
Hey, Roger.
I don't know if that was a PayPal or an advertisement. There's just something about trading stocks.
B51 Roger. Kenny Hollywood Unit Criminal Threat Suspect 7035 Lanewood Avenue, code 2 engine 26.
Hey, thank you for that PayPal. If it was a mistake, go ahead and charge it back. No hard feelings, but if it was real, I appreciate it.
That battery just occurred in Fairfax in Washington. See the PR in a Toyota Tacoma at the Bubble gas station occurred at 2505 Clyde Avenue and RD301. Code 2 incident 24 and RD301. J55 is requesting available on MU unit at Southwest Station, incident 3531. Station, mark points for additional, code 2 incident 27 RD257. For the incident 2059.
I can have it.
It's the same phone number, same name for the subject.
You want a new car? Sure. Can I get a, I'm not gonna hit you for too much. I want a new car. I'm not gonna ask you for a brand new Explorer or anything, dude. But how about a slightly used RAV Prime Hybrid, RAV4 Hybrid Prime? About 60,000 miles on it.
Units, ambulance, traffic, ET14 James Emily, ET14 James Emily, specific vehicle, livery, Honda Accord, 8 Sam Tom Adam, 437, 8 Sam Tom Adam, 437, TC'd into multiple vehicles. Code 3 incident 25 RD 275, Central Traffic Handling Units, traffic. 155 West Washington Boulevard, code 2729 RD 190.
Drive manual? I can. I learned on a stick shift. I learned on an 87 Toyota pickup. 87 Toyota. What the fuck's going on?
1814.
Should we go to the accident?
3, correction rescue 3, clear. Altitude if no longer needed.
Fourth is it? Wood.
35.
House burnt in Palisades? James Wood. I guess we can go. It's not far.
West Washington Boulevard.
1 mile.
Suspect is inside of PR's gray 2004 Honda Civic. Suspect the mill white, blue jacket with a red. PR is in the vehicle behind.
You had a 71 Beetle? I had a 70 Beetle. White on white, dude. I bought it from an old man. And I took it to TJ. This is when I was like 21 years old. I took it to TJ. I bought like, you know, there used to be like little restoration V-dub shops in LA. We're gonna go to this accident where this dude hit a bunch of parked cars. Probably nothing, but it's nothing. Less than 5 minutes away. Right there where they're going. Yeah, I took it to TJ. What? Where is this? In the valley. See, I'm telling you, there's all these fucking people that just light fires on it. Scattered all around the city. Oh, that's a bug. I took it to TJ and I stayed over there for a few days.
Final evidence, suspect custody.
And they painted it. And I bought the interior parts here at the shop, like the seat covers. And maybe I think the headliner. But then they did everything else. And it was cheap as heck. It was only like $500, $600 or something to paint it and do the interior. And it was just clean as shit. It was white on white. Like the interior I did white. I painted it white. But the carpet and the headliner were like black. But the brakes on that thing suck, dude.
1580 Archman Street, suspect.
I would have to downshift to slow down. The brakes, you would have to ride them for them to work. Oh yeah, they smell the paint at the border. Yeah, fuck yeah. The border patrol dude was like, he looked at it, like I pulled up, and you know, I'm sure he sees it all the time, and he just looked at us, and he looked at me, and he just like smirked, and he was like, nice car. What year is it? Nice, clean as a damn. It's really clean.
213, cancel incident 35. 292 will handle.
All right, going through. We were all scared and shit. Because at that point you just heard stories that they pull you over and then they make you pay taxes and stuff.
31, come up.
That was different. That's a different TJ. Back then it was like everybody would go to TJ all the time. There was no like fear of cartel or kidnappings or all that shit. None of that shit. Actually, when we would go, it'd just be like all fucking Americans, bro. A lot of soldiers would go from Camp Pendleton. They'd be partying in downtown. Uh-oh.
89, 989. Additional on your juvenile mental illness at 14817.
You mean to tell me we could have beat the cops here too?
Possibly downstairs. Care limited contact upon arrival.
I thought this was an old call, dude. I heard it come out as just an accident. Later they said
292, 292.
someone was crashing into a bunch of parked cars. It's not just a regular accident. So FD's on scene. I think this is the first LAPD unit here. It seems like a DUI thing. Damn, the whole fucking neighborhood's out here. That's what happens when you crash into everybody's cars. Damn, the whole neighborhood is out here, dude. I wonder if they beat the shit out of him.
B2L20, are you clear?
Like, I hope not, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Roger.
Let's see.
31 FB.
60, Roger.
Where's the driver? Let's see if it's even worth getting out here.
It's Battery Domestic on at 16552 Rinaldi Street. Just so give them out. ER. Code 239 RD 1774.
Dude, I'm not lying. The whole neighborhood's out here, bro. There's like 50 people out here. Look on the side too. Oh damn, but you got fucked up. Big time. Skin that thing.
Universe's animal.
Should we get a bag down for a GTA suspect? We're going to be on Correction Hill, north of Washington.
Hill in Washington. Grand Theft Auto.
11837, repeat across to Baltimore.
No wonder they're pissed. They crashed into the fucking food truck.
Oh, units code 4 on the code 37, Baltimore and Avenue 52. Permission only.
Neighborhood taco truck. Well, it didn't destroy it, but it fucked it up.
On Hill from Washington.
Alright, we're gonna go to this GTA call. We can come back here.
Respond north on Hill from Washington.
We fucked up the taco truck. The taco trailer truck.
Out like you have Adam 49 from Washington.
49 landline, the watch commander.
Desgraciado, fucking up the neighborhood eat spot. There's not a lot of late night stuff open around here.
You're 2911 Altura Street at the Youth Arts Center, code 2-438415. Ambulance suspects are now 10356 Venice Boulevard in front of the 7-Eleven. Suspects are female Hispanic gang members. Code 2-47 1407.
Where was this stolen car? Washington and Hill?
9th Street. Suspect vehicle number 1, unknown make or model, tow truck number 2, unknown make or model, light colored SUV. Last thing is on 39 Sports Lane and unknown direction on the additional incident 3580.
52 Rinaldi Street, additional care. Called for 16546 Rinaldi. Entered through the alley. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 24 years, 5'3" to 5'4", 160, brown hair, wearing a white shirt, black pants, 390 under the influence. So code to incident 39 RD 1717.
Washington and Hill last seen. I don't know if
1749 run.
they were trying to pull them over already or what.
Southbound traffic 18th and Hill.
18th and Hill.
Any smart unit needs 6A4517, Crescent 6A 79 945 North Serrano Avenue.
It sounds like
Incident 3624.
they're already out on them, trying to pull them over.
On a license plate, Charlie was male black, late 20s, early 30s, Brother State handgun at the PR. Information only on incident 49.
Right underneath it, right by the 10 freeway. Was that what that strip club was? Been there about 4 minutes.
Incident 3048, clear. 1962, are you clear?
Unit 945 North Serrano Avenue. Smoking 190 West.
30th, open 30th, suspect no black, early 20th, black color, black pants. Just in the middle of the street laying down. It's code 3, incident 52 RD 1331.
Line 6879, landline MEU.
17849, 17849, additional year 242 domestic. The 12 year close back. Gave an address of 16546
2 minutes. Who's from LA here?
Suspect.
If anyone's from LA, if you need to listen to the scanner, you can Google LA Captain. LA Captain on YouTube. LA Captain. Even if you're not from LA, you want to listen to the communications of the fires and stuff. He has. You gotta just hit the live tab on his channel and then go through the different feeds, and there's all the scanner feeds are there, and it's only like a 6-second delay. So you don't even need to get a scanner. The scanner apps have like, some of them are delayed like 2-3 minutes.
Sheriff and Officer meet 6-845-1759 Burkett Avenue for a pat down incident 3613. There's no Hollywood or Olympic team officers available.
I'm code 6 TSC.
So you're the 360 code 6 TSC.
So if anything happens during the day, whatever,
There's like blasting unknown direction.
something big happens, like an explosion, whatever, the fires, you can hear all the communication right there. Or something happened in your neighborhood. You should have most of the greater LA areas on there in different channels.
Flying code 32327 West 45th Street from Newton Station.
Call units 13841 responding code 3 from Newton Station to 327 West 45th Street.
Can I get a 1 for 9 Frank Ocean Victor 338?
Oh, the helicopter showed up.
14827 9 Frank Ocean Victor 338.
We got to do a U-turn here. The car is pulled over here in front of the McDonald's, but the cops are blocking the street, so we got to go through the parking lot.
431, 431.
We got to go through the parking lot. Do they have a camera here? You gotta be careful here, man. I got a ticket on one of these cameras. Almost $500 right here on Washington, next to the train. If some of these intersections, the ones that have cameras, they send you the fucking picture and a video in the mail, and $475 fine or something like that. Are they out on here, or where the helicopters show up? I think they're in custody. That was a stolen car. I can't leave the car, I can't leave my keys. They fell between the seats. It was reported as a stolen car, code 37. Looks like a Honda Civic. Got one suspect in custody. The volume's about to go up, so get ready. Lower the volume or take out your headphones. Just know whenever I get to the scene and I plug in the camera, it gets a lot louder. in the bag. So this is a reported code 37 stolen vehicle. This one right here, gray Honda Civic. Doesn't look like he crashed it. They got to get all the property on him and put it in the bags. This guy's going to jail. We got a Duran sighting. Yeah, going to jail sucks, but you know what it sucks worse? Getting your car stolen. Alright, that's about it. Suspect in custody. Let's get out of here before Metro Towing pulls up. What's up? Slow? You just came out? Oh.
Area, Coke Street and 30th Street. Commercial Victor 338.
23 Mercedes 4-door. Or Mercedes-Benz USA LLC 361 Railroad Canyon. Just continuing Canyon Road. The
You can code off with Devonshire Watch 5 units.
Devonshire Watch 5, Code Alpha.
Veteran.
And 7769, 77 additional on your ambulance traffic, Sheldon in San Fernando. It's now an ambulance DUI traffic. 603 incident 60, already 1663.
102, clear, last 4, please.
Alright, let me
76RP102, clear, incident 0058.
Route 26845's location. Just advise that unit that we have ETA from Wilshire Station.
You think Newsom's gonna resign? Hell no.
007.
1189.
You wanna see a weird video that happened the other day?
47 Lodge, take 69.
Where is it, dude? I gotta find it. Someone sent it to me.
Tom, Adam 437.
Oh, fuck.
275, 8, Sam, Tom, Adam 437.
It happened on stream.
869, can I have a rapid unit respond to a radio call? It will be a rapid occurrence at 12.
Actually, fucking. Oops, sorry. Let's turn the volume down. This is from the other night, dude. Look in the sky. Look in the sky from the bridge. You see that? I was going on some stupid rant. Let's see. What do you guys think? Look in the sky, look at that light. Damn. That was the other day, like 2 or 3 days ago. I think I have an explanation, dude. I think it was the reflection from the car coming across the way.
Cover up.
All units, code 4327 West 45th Street. No, there's trouble.
Or some secret technology.
Five Hollywood units, our top suspect, 6841 Woodstock Avenue, in the park between, correction, 6841 Woodstock Avenue, in the park between the soccer kids and the bathroom, male lighting a fire. Code 3, incident 72, RD 50.
More arson suspects? Or do you think that just everyone is calling the cops on anyone, even anyone with the lighter in their hand is getting the cops called on them?
6978, 11741 traffic light call back, advised the suspect return to the location. Are you able to respond?
Negative, ma'am. We're gonna be code 6 on San Fernando Road and Shoulder.
292, stand by.
1825.
There's no further.
another station.
Alright, Roger. On FD, Avalon at 102. Still trying on fire.
We're waiting for the next call.
1585 Roger.
Hey, Noel, thank you for that super chat. Or no. From New Zealand. Did New Zealand have the Ute? Or is that only Australia? The Ute is like they still make the modern El Camino over there. It's called the Ute.
Carson 165 Adam 1 advises 459 occurred approximately 1 hour ago at 1347 East Carson Street, doing business as Carson Liquor.
Hey, Califield. Hey, thanks, bro. Hey, if you guys are looking for another channel, sign up to this channel right here.
One is described as a male, black, 25 years old, 6 feet, 220 pounds, wearing gray and black pants, NFD.
Going all the stations with one.
Links in the chat, dude. Califield Lives.
Is described as a female, white, 35 years old, 5'7", 120 pounds, wearing a black.
He's on the AXN News approved streamer list. So is Chasing Reality OSTV. He streams out of Bakersfield. Same shit we do, but out of Bakersfield.
Video of a possible 459. Just get him to call back for further.
Please from Los Alamos Station 6841.
You know what? I should get some food. Mr. Cartoon Mural right here. They say that Snoop's wife bought this strip club, which makes sense because it's called the Boss Lady. It's kind of like a known strip club here. I think this mural's a couple months old.
20X58, 20X58, phone watch commander.
50 Roger.
Mr. Cartoon.
30s, 510, 180, black hair, wearing an army green jacket, black pants with 3 stripes, white stripes, no shoes, possibly under the influence, code to incident ADRD 1656.
Fire Department, Alameda, and McFarland. Put 2 into 0079 or D549.
City of Angles.
15A, version 15X86466841 Woodson Avenue.
I don't know. It's a popular strip club.
We're running against 0080.
Snoop bought it for his wife or something. It might have changed, but it was popular before.
Mission units in 1987, 1987, possible battery in progress, 13825 Beaver Street, 13825 Beaver Street, apartment 57.
Sassy Girl, thank you for that super chat.
81 RD, 1918.
Long time no see in here.
21, you can advise units on the Washington and over to open up more contract.
What? You guys unlocked the all messages.
Over
Oh,
to,
fuck.
Simplex.
Never mind.
Alright. 6859.
Damn, dude, I hate this glitch.
Any federal unit, ambulance staff, 7920 Vantage Avenue, QB Natural, Cut 282 RD 1693.
There's a glitch in like if you're logged into a YouTube account and you're watching, you're logged into, I guess, your own account and you're watching, like, or if you're a mod on a channel and you're logged in, I heard it has problems too. It doesn't allow you to pick between the top messages and all messages. The button is just like missing. I tried it on different phones. I reset everything. It's some type of YouTube glitch. I reinstalled the apps, updates, everything. We're gonna take some of this Cali Field and other donate sassy girl money. Get a snack and some Noel money. Dude, I'm gonna buy some lobster tacos.
2106 hours.
31 on. Canadian on.
2 Southwest DR. Person Southwest U Street, code 21784 or 8785.
Tienen tacos de langosta. Oh fuck, actually, I don't even think I got my wallet on me. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Female drives a 4-door black Toyota Camry, rear end of seats. It's code to 85 RD732 Monaco British.
Code 46841 West Avenue. Suspect 1420 South Point View Street, the empty lot. Make entry into open lot of the
Hey
right
Josh, thanks for that super chat. Hey Josh, can I tell them about the little story?
Code 286 RD762.
Another guy lighting items on fire. So there's a sad story, man, that I was gonna try to help Josh out. Josh showed up with his brother the other day. Josh has been a viewer for a couple years, a long time, back before I even had this channel, I think. My other channel, and he showed up because I guess their family's home is close to the fires yesterday. He showed up where the fires were like a couple days ago, and to find out, see if they're going to evaluate or see how far the fire was coming close to them. But they were able to contain the fire in Brentwood. But there was a story of I guess someone he knows lost their house in the Palisades. They lost their house in the Palisades in the fire, and they got their dog out. They took their dog somewhere like in South LA. I don't know, with a friend or somewhere, with a family member. I don't really know where they put the dog. But the dog got out. It was probably scared because it didn't know where it was. It got out and it was missing. Hold on one second. Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo puedo ayudarle?
¿Me das un orden de arroz, un orden de frijol?
Ok.
2 tacos de pollo.
Muy bien, ¿algo más?
Es todo. Gracias. And so, like, I was gonna see if they can make like a little video so we can try to find the dog to post on the channel. Gracias. And before they could do that, because I figured if we made a little short video, with probably people would react to it more, you know, to see like from the people that actually lost their dog, instead of just posting a picture of a missing dog. And they did end up finding the dog, but I think he got hit by a car and he's injured and he's in the vet.
21 right.
He or she, a little doggy. So that family's had some bad luck, man. Lost everything in the fire, saved their dog, and then their dog got messed up. Gracias.
44 suspects. You're now 14165 Irwin Street. Suspect have returned back to the location. It's close to incident 93 or 935.
You're on Alameda.
What in Alameda?
President 10512 Lights Avenue incident 90+.
Responding from Southeast Station to 12003 South Main Street.
Southeast incident 1863, this
12003 South Main Street.
Are you still on the scene? 631.
Happy 31 Universal.
black shirt, black pants, just heard banging on the door in the background. It's additional incident 89.
It's too far.
You know what the message would be?
It's almost at Compton, Main Street.
821st suspect, 863.
18875, Roger.
I'm gonna stick around downtown for a little bit and then we'll see what call we get. If we get any calls.
I copy. We'll be taking the parties off at Landing. So advise 1185.
It's Sundays are hit or miss, dude. It's really cold outside, so there's not gonna be a lot of things going on. But stick around come spring and summertime, dude. It's gonna be active, I'm sure. It's gonna be active with every crime. There's probably gonna be protests. Who knows what's gonna happen there. Political nuts.
Information only, there's only vehicle in the area, 151 East 99th Street. Vehicle taken is a 2014 black Porsche convertible with a Nevada license plate. Adam Lincoln Frank 652, Adam Lincoln Frank 652. This information is at 104 to 1822.
Southeast incident 1863, additional on your 10-4 finance suspect now 12003 South Main Street. The PRS states that the suspect is making verbal threats to assault him. Unknown if any weapons are involved. The PRS has a visual video camera. It's additional incident 89.
That's 30, Christian 3611 and RD 159. Queen 73, 2 Queen 73, are you clear?
You guys want to go to the bridge? Or should we just park on the bridge, or you guys want a tour of downtown, like Broadway Street or Staples Center? There's nothing going on out here. There's like a lot of raves down here, a lot of parties in these warehouses.
Start on B37 Lamont River.
Connect 78 cancel, incident 0078, 16A81 huddle.
Connect 78, Roger, thank you, 8118.
8272, Thomas, copy 97, off Atlantic, ending route to 318. off the Bennett.
Copy 35. She'll be close to the 10th for Mount Beverly.
Over the bridge.
35 for Mount Beverly.
Mark to 1920 Greenwich Street. Your time, mile 97666.
The fires are definitely not out.
45 bucks.
They're still burning. They're just setting up containment lines. You know, they're get the tractors or the dudes go in there manually, cut the line so there's no fuel for the fire to expand and get towards the urban areas, and try to keep it in the hills and keep it in a certain area. But the winds are coming on Tuesday. We're gonna have another, I think, 70 mile plus per hour winds. Yeah, the Palisades fire is like, it might be a little more. Last time was 13% contained.
Suspect is a male, black, 40 years, gray hair, white tracksuit with Ace of Spades logo on the back, carrying a speaker box. Code 2 incident 107 RD 1162. You signal officer media 11825 Northeast Station for search.
Hey,
11825 to 11850, correction 11825, 89.
Doing that, show back 61.
So you see how there's all these people lighting these fires?
You watch 5 units in a 1.
Every day there's people lighting fires all over the city. So let's hope that when the winds come, these people... It's kind of inevitable, dude, that there's going to be more fires. What? Fuck, everything's on fire. What's up?
On any rush. Rescue still there and currently lighting papers on fire. Additional ones in 86.
Wilshire Division. See? This motherfucker's lighting fires for no reason.
I need clear.
Still lighting fires.
5 Monterey.
Bill.
One 182, come in. Have your suspect on the line. They advise they're in unit 211. They would like to meet and give their side of stories. They requested that you meet at their unit.
On a trespass suspect, 4050 South Figueroa. In lobby, suspect, female, black, wearing pink jacket, gray pants, carrying blue blanket, black bag, trespassing at location. Incident 114. Correction information, incident 114, RD 399.
Was a gray Toyota unknown model, license 7, Sam Queen Zebra 0727, Sam Queen Zebra 072. Suspect is male Hispanic, 40s.
No, you can't, Cowser, you can't really see the flames.
CC'd into PR's vehicle, code 2, incident 117.
Only like yesterday at the furthest east of the Palisades fire, which is the newest place to burn. You can see the flames there, but all in the Palisades is just like smoky white smoke. Like it's still smoldering, but there's way less fuel, so, and way less wind. But when the winds pick up, it's gonna start glowing again, I think. So if you don't know, Palisades is by the ocean, by Malibu. Between Malibu and Santa Monica, The other fire is the Eaton fire. That's like by Pasadena. It's way east.
George 22, 13 George 22, you're clear.
It's northeast. Right against the foothills there. Altadena. So those two fires, the big fires, are very far apart. And then there was more fires. There was the Hollywood Hills fire that I went to. That one was kind of small. It didn't grow. That one was dangerous though, because that little right there in the Hollywood Hills, right next to Runyon Park, it was right on getting to those apartments. And those apartments are next to Hollywood Boulevard.
Let's start a cargo train.
Oh. But they put that out pretty quick because they had helicopters, water drops. That was the problem with the Palisades fires, that once it got started, they had, because of the winds, they had no water drops. And then it just went insane. And then there was another fire on the valley side. There's a bunch of fires, but these are the big ones. This one, I think, was by Woodland Hills. That's where they caught that guy with the blowtorch, but they didn't have no evidence to prove he was actually setting the fires there, or that he set a fire. LA Captain. I thank you guys for the super chat. None of your beeswax. I thank you too. Thanks to everybody.
Holodeck release, son.
Remember, if you guys want to listen to the LA Scanner, go to LA Captain on YouTube. LA Fire Sheriff CHP in Greater LA. Links in the chat.
Unit code 412003 South Main Street.
Nanya Beeswax, thanks for that super chat.
Honda against possible shooting just occurred 2315 Prince Street, Pure True Black Bank, coming from vehicle, possible gunshot. Percent 121 RD 424, stand by first.
Where?
Honda against possible shooting just occurred 2315 Prince Street, Pure True Black Bank, coming from vehicle, possible gunshot. Percent 121 RD 424, stand by first.
2315 Prince Street. Oh, that's probably not a shooting. How far is this? Lincoln Heights.
And also shooting at 2315 Prince Street identified.
We can drive in that general direction. It's like 13 minutes away. Sounds like it's just a loud bang.
3 from Holiday Station to 2315 Prince Street.
One shot. People usually don't shoot one shot. They're trying to shoot somebody. Well, the pile of trash is not set on fire, so that's good.
Any 77 units, shoot 2 over Century and Western. Unreminded vehicles, approach with the 123 or RD 1283. Southwest Union 152-505 West 31st Street in the parking lot in front of Ono Hawaiian Barbecue. Subject to the light wearing a dark gray uniform. With the correction argument of the possible male side of a black sedan monitor comments platoons from 122 or 329. There's anyone else about? Roger. Boyle at the 76 gas station. Suspect possible transient, male, white, 50 years, wearing a green jacket, red backpack, black pants. Code transit Juliet 124, RD 454.
Five additional on your possible shooting has occurred 2315 Prince Street. The suspect vehicle is last seen southbound Parkside from Mantel. Vehicle is a brown older model Ford Explorer, unknown license plate. Suspect is male, Hispanic or black, 30 to 40 years. No further descriptions. Additional on incident 121.
185, have your right.
Roger.
South Boulevard, apartment 251. Suspect is a female black, wearing a pink robe, blue shorts. Suspect is assaulted PR. Code 2 incident 126 RD 1241.
Pink robe.
37, I'll be 51 Roger.
Conviction for X55 additional on your possible shooting just occurred 2315 Prince Street. The suspect is shouting out of the window of the vehicle as possibly 390. The PR heard 3 bangs, unsure if they were gunshots or if the suspect is throwing large items at vehicles that he's passing by. Additional incident 121.
That's what I thought. If it was a shooting, it would have been a lot of shots fired, I think.
That's the first central lane, the one in anything else?
185, 180, Peppermint.
Station 131 Edward, I think that's forwarded the entry on constant 459.
185, have you arrived?
15 family. Simple 51 your traffic. However, because 4 producers prior to hailing the flight.
What's in Pasadena?
Any Pacific unit, ambulance attempt suicide 7507 South Apollo Boulevard. Code 2, incident 125 and RD 1466.
You guys want me to read the article on the reservoir, on the empty reservoir?
31, incident 127.
If you're not from here,
1162, call the inside line. 1162.
XYZ 2007. MAGA paid the arsonist to destroy the democratic economy and undermine California's just a theory.
1331 East 6th Street, incident 3611.
That's the first time I've ever heard a left
77 teenage shots fired, heard only
a left-wing conspiracy theory.
Code 2, incident 128, RD 1243.
Unit information, Central is in a failure to yield, southbound 101, just north of Hill. It's going to be a white Infinity with no plate, 1 is for speed.
City 1 check the roadways in effect. Any dissatisfied with the knowledge is arrest or CP or remain on duty.
Well, basically the reservoir that's at the very top of the Palisades Highlands, that was where the fire started, allegedly. That one was under maintenance, and it was empty. So there was millions of gallons of water that weren't available.
Code 6108 West Anaheim Street.
additional Ponzo Unit 1331 East Ponzo Boulevard.
But I'm sure they're gonna investigate. There's got to be camera footage where it started. I did see an interview of a guy saying that when it first happened, that it started, like there was a fire there recently in the same area, because there's always fire. And I guess he got the alert on Citizen or some other app, and he said he thought it was the same, like it was wrong that they were like reposting the same fire.
White golf cart with black base squad back code 2, it's in 132 RD 964. There. Two Daniel Solano, 1 number 4.
That's the firm, sir. I don't have anything as of now on your side.
I don't know, but there's been no statements. No one wants to take any responsibility for anything, you know, like
421, so you want to be 421.
this basically falls on the DWP, the fire department, or the mayor, and then it goes up to the governor.
Do you want to be 423, or do you want to be 423 your side?
Total 14 Olympic.
It just goes up, but
31 FP 423, Bullshit, Normandy.
I mean, even so, the reservoir was emptied. Basically, it was emptied because they needed a repair.
Traffic. It's now code 3, it's 117 or 171.
Oh, alright, we'll go to this. Oh shit, how are we gonna get to it? We gotta go to Flower Street.
22 in Roger, advise on a route.
We'll get over there.
Unit meet 585 Alameda.
Oh yeah, so the reservoir, which is up there in the Highlands, it's called the Santa Ynez Reservoir. I guess it has like a cover, like I think it's a vinyl cover to keep stuff out of it, because that's also the drinking water, you know, it's all the water for the area. As well as they also have other water tanks in the mountains.
Traffic collision, Willowbrook and 112, Willowbrook and 112.
It needed a repair, and it wasn't that much. It was like $90-something thousand repair. I think it was just in the cover, and they ended up getting a company to repair it for like $100-something thousand. And I don't know. They lagged on it for a while. It needed it for a while, and then I guess they finally approved it, and they decided that, I guess because it's going into winter time. I don't know. I thought it was a major repair, and that's why they had it empty, because it was gonna. I thought it was gonna take like months, you know, and they were just like, well, this is like going into winter time. Let's start it now so it can be ready by the real fire season, you know. But they emptied the whole thing. They didn't have to empty it, but because bird shit and other stuff fell into the water, and it's drinking water, they said it could be contaminated. It could contaminate the drinking water. I'm thinking it was just bird shit. What else? So it might be that they emptied the whole thing because bird poop got in there in the water supply.
17-849-0039.
They are 2315 Prince Street. 39, respond to go through from Kirkland at 110 to Willowbrook at 112.
See that?
I is 25 PL 39, respond to go through from Kirkland 1.
And the 110 to Boulevard at 100 top.
But there's way more water supply. There's a bunch of tanks. I guess they go up the mountain, water towers. And it kind of just, all the water goes from the top and keeps, it's gravity fed into the system somehow.
40, Fraser, Black Man, possibly Arnold's gun. Property taken was cell phone, moderate additional comments, go to 141 RD 314.
So we'll find out. I mean, all that shit's gonna come out. If there was no water in the beginning, if those hydrants were dry in the beginning up there, it would be a fucking disaster. That means the LAFD is gonna be blamed, DWP is gonna be blamed. The only thing I seen was the LAFD were like, well, we're not in charge of the water supply. When we hook up to the hydrant, we expect there to be water in it. That's it. But so far, I haven't heard of them actually, no one making a statement of how it actually started and all that. Oh, fuck.
54 Central, 1645 open, and calling your staff.
Roger, can you show the 10-4 speed, your time 9 miles, 9765.
There's different theories. People always said they said there were power lines too that went down.
Legion Barbershop, incident 143.
Not a big call, it's a possible DUI call.
64721 clock. On 5th Street, Alvin Street. Man, woman, dispute 6500 South Figueroa Street, code 2 incident 14630 1249.
Southeast Control, information only. CHP's got a car they were pursuing. It's going to be southbound Avalon from Manchester, high rate of speed, not asking for involvement, just officer safety only.
We got a pursuit.
Copy that, southbound Avalon, coming up to like 9-2, and south to south. Copy, thanks for the help.
Sir, information only.
I don't see no car crashed here. Maybe it was on the backside. This street is getting closed off here. They're going to expand LA Live.
Residence incident 150.
Alright, but enough about this. Let's try to get to this pursuit.
Unit, racing vehicles, Tourmaline and North Huntington Drive South. Multiple cars doing donuts in the intersection. Good 2 incident 151 or the 417.
Citizens call East West Valley, north of August, west of Santa Rosalia.
Code 6, Hollywood Fine, platform.
Starting on B31, Hollywood of
Hospital.
on the 57 North Center Street, suspect, male Hispanic, 50 years, dark colored sweatshirt, black pants, code 210-152, RD 558.
With units, information only. CHP was in pursuit in the area of Central, and they do. Suspect vehicle is a white Infinity, no plates. Vehicle is wanted for speeding. Air unit is tracking. Information only on incident 149.
So they're still tracking it. I thought they had canceled it.
CHP helicopter tracking at this time. Vehicle is a white Infinity, unknown as sedan or SUV with no plates. Information only, incident 155, RD 1822.
Southeast Air 3, we're northbound West Freeway 7.
No plates, no dates.
Central Station, LA Live and 11.
Air 3 is now northbound, the 110 freeway passing Manchester. Split PHP. Proceed.
There goes my rice.
So we're about 5 miles out. Don't worry, it's north. Well, it's not on the freeway, it needs to back off. Still on the black.
Historic Broadway Station.
156, RD 1548.
They're coming towards us now.
All around CHP pursuit, Florence, entering the 110 northbound to White Infinity Boardwalk.
Oh, they're probably gonna take the fucking carpool lane up top.
Roger, 430, are you clear?
They got no plates. Who cares if they get on camera? Alright, they're coming towards us. We're gonna see if we can get a passing shot from the overpass. Oh, dude, that's them. Fuck.
430, Roger.
I think that was them. You hear it? Oh, damn!
You're doing elevated corridor.
The helicopter is way behind, though.
360, 51. That's your client.
They were going fast.
We're overhead. My partner's got the camera on it. Your pleasure. He requested you guys want us to stick around. He goes up to downtown to the building. But you guys got that was the other welcome.
Yeah, and the helicopter is way behind.
You're up at altitude, right? Sorry, one more time. 5,000. For 5,000.
Damn, them dudes fast as hell.
And hopefully you can go downtown. Thanks, if you guys got to break off, let me know. We do have eyes on it with your camera. Copy that. And do you want us to still broadcast, or do you guys want to take over the broadcast?
Bro, they had to be going like 120 or something.
She was going northbound 110 freeway from Florence. Information on a white Infiniti 4-door. Perhaps in the station. It's 037 Mom.
They're downtown.
Calling the unit, fighter domestic violence, or country North Columbia Avenue, subject of the husband, no further description. This country to the 162 or 1527.
I think they're trying to lose the helicopter in the buildings.
Sierra 1 Roger. Sorry, that'd be 303, going to be 303 your status?
If they know what they're doing. It's 349 high, 827 is transferring to Providence, St. Joseph's in Burbank. Zero does not wish to meet. and 182. MD's on the line, advisor, code 6 on the suspect at LA Live, southwest of Chickford, on incident 117.
184 Roger.
Where are they at?
31 FD81, turn FD81, and take your status.
The thing is, it's tough here when they turn around because it's hard to get to the exit. The exits are all complicated here. Alright, looks like he's downtown. From the other side of the buildings, east. So he must have got off here. Let's see where the helicopter is. Determine where we get off. Should go all the way around. Or you can't see the helicopter.
Van Nuys unit, GTA just occurred 14006 Riverside Drive, code 2, incident 132, RD 964.
We're gonna guess where they're at.
Are you still close to Savannah, John?
I'm gonna guess 6th Street.
Roger. Area last seen walking southbound Van Nuys towards 5th, additional on incident 3584. 2 incident 162 RD 1527.
Where's the helicopter? Okay, it's to the left. I can hear it. I think that was it. I heard a car going real fast.
Central Control, Air 10.
Alright, we're gonna have to get lucky here.
And information only, CHP is in pursuit of a 4-door white Infiniti eastbound 1st at Broadway. Information only.
1st and Broadway.
See the buildings, we're down.
In pursuit of a 4-door white Infiniti eastbound 1st at Broadway.
184.
This will just parallel for a little bit. We'll see see where they're gonna go. We're probably gonna get on the 5. Go over the bridge and get on the 5 probably. Man, these motherfuckers cost me my rice.
Quick to go 6 times to like.
My rice and my beans, man.
Chill.
T-37, roger. 7-13-37, are you clear?
Tacos are like the back seat somewhere.
40 on the way.
Roger. 13-841, 13-841, are you clear?
On the way back.
1540 on the way. We have a VO patrol vehicle. We're northbound. 110 off and south. There's a 1185 control ticket.
13-841, roger.
Northbound 110 south and up, sector 1185 road station.
Units code Alpha, Harbor Watch 5 units code Alpha.
Information for units, Central Lake, Cellular TLC is not going to be northbound 101 from Alameda, approximately 60 miles per hour. Again, the vehicle is going to be a white Infinity with no plates. That area should be tracking in as of now. Again, they're northbound
3109.
Alright, they got northbound 101 at Alameda.
looks like the vehicle is southbound 110.
Oh, they're going southbound 110 now.
51, your peer called back for your battery domestic at 6070 Crenshaw Boulevard. Better location is 6030 Crenshaw. On your incident 126.
No further no followers, WQA 721 at
GTA just occurred 14006 Riverside Drive, code 2, incident 132, RD 964, before assigning to the supervisor, identify.
5 copy on the southbound contact now. Go ahead with
This is not direct.
How do we get on the 110 here? 3rd Street?
Any South Indian Methodist suspect there now, 12432 South Hoover Street. Suspect female black, 58 years, throwing items at location 390, code 2, incident 170, RD 1831.
We're gonna have to teleport through this tunnel here. We're in the future. Come outside, we're in the future. Welcome to 2026.
Last call. An RD 1831.
And 97, roger.
Study transit unit, Red Smart, that's suicide, aviation and sentry, aviation and sentry at the MTA Aviation Station. Subject's male black, 40 years, black and brown sweater, tan pants, beige and white shoes. Has a box cutter. 3 incident 169 RD 1489.
Here.
And you can't see shit on these freeways, there's just no lights.
31 good, station 2, aviation exit.
It's a bad service area.
PD 97, additional parking vandalism suspect there now, 12432 South Hoover Street. PR advised has a 9mm handgun at location, was advised to secure the weapon. Additional on incident 170. Shots fired are only incident unknown. In the area by the bridge, PR heard approximately 6 gunshots. Code 2, incident 0171, RD 2157.
Where'd they go, man? I can't even see the helicopter. Last seen past 110 past Pico.
97, additional vandalism suspect right now, 12432 South Hoover Street. PR advised he has a 9mm handgun. Application was advised to secure the weapon.
We're gonna hope that they didn't get on the 10. I think they're about at gauge. Oh, Florence. We'll see, dude. These guys are driving too fast, dude. We gotta get the end of it or a passing shot or something.
B15, 14, B15 to record.
I don't know if we're gonna catch up. Can't keep up anyways. We go down to the 105 and then we're gonna wait around there if they keep going south.
789 cancel your van with the suspect there now 12432 Cooper Street, incident 170.
I think initially they called it out when I heard it was around Avalon and something down here, so they may be coming back to that area. Who knows? It's unpredictable.
With one.
They correct.
In 85 Roger.
Is that him?
823 is there close for on 19 Adam Union 822.
Which helicopter is it? The close one or the furthest one?
The box cutter is in a trash can. Additional entry on 160.
Alright, it looks like they might have got off.
HP's back in the division, westbound Manchester.
Okay, westbound Manchester.
Northbound Manchester, information only.
Oh, they're coming this way. You see, there's the chopper right there.
Information, suspect, male, Asian, 23 years, 5'11", 160, black over brown, with a cross section of the left arm, victim. Heading correction, assaulted the victim with glass and bottles. Code 3 incident, 174 RD 2020.
They're all the way down at Hoover, though. There's a couple of lights up.
Southwest Vietnam 459 Hot Melt 3923 Gibraltar, male and son residence, semi-finished minute 175 RD 361.
These guys standing around like they seen something. Oh, you can
Handle the code 3 battery domestic violence in progress, full and 5 South Brando in RD 2026, identified.
Did they bail or what?
Nice them.
It smells like burnt egg.
Minus 363, responding code 3 from Vernon and Manuel 23923 Gibraltar.
Alright, I think we're paralleling the chopper here.
Up over his head, banging on the glass doors, pulling on the handles, attempting to make entry. Code 2 incident 178 RD 1962. Alright, let's go.
There's a highway patrol. Thanks for visiting the
Roger from 446 South Van Ave.
And then Roger.
3501 Valley.
We're headed north on
36MP102 plus 63501 Valley.
See if they turn back around.
373 Roger.
2 choppers on them.
Road.
Looks like they're heading this way. They're probably going to pass us by right now.
Running hot out at 3923 Gibraltar, unit 616. So they're going to walk, possibly wearing white clothing. The phone is cutting out. Just in 175.
Where are these guys, man? Call it out. They're not far. The helicopter's right there.
4577.
Get on the freeway real quick to the next exit.
697069, code 30 Ranker, 137 North Fairfax Avenue, incident 116, 4723.
I think we should because there's too many lights.
No further.
923 for call from premise 616. Healers at the front of the residence and disconnect the line. Additional 0125.
We made the right decision.
1943, 20 minutes for Joe.
I just didn't want to come into the freeway because they could get on the freeway going the opposite way.
Male and female heard yelling, arguing, male possibly assault CP, female, line disconnected, code 2 splitting 2RD 1218.
Looks like they're around the MLK, maybe past it. We're gonna play this a little slow here. Helicopters above here. Make sure we don't get on the wrong exit. Yeah, I think they got off ML. Fuck. I think they passed on MLK. Looking for a white Infinity, no plates. Wanted for reckless driving. Maybe out of those takeover crowds. So it looks like they're headed east on MLK. Mostly CHPs on it. These dudes are all over the place, man. So close, but so far. Where the fuck did they go? Yeah, there's one helicopter there.
312, I think you're in front of apartment 312. It's 23 standby.
I see it. Those cops set us back a little bit. I understand it now. They're probably going back to where it originally started. Avalon and something.
Code 663.
3991. Okay, bye.
BMW SUV with plate number 9, John Boy Edward 010. Unable to maintain lane, crossing MSU. Committing it return to territory 2012 BMW SUV out of West Virginia. Nothing further, WQ A721 at 901:43 hours.
RG 2071.
I hope the helicopter's in this place. All we got is a visual on the helicopter. There was 2 helicopters on it. Now there's just one in this area.
Code 6, MDC Joe, your time on miles, 50781.
We're within striking distance. Let me see if I can see what a helicopter this is.
6405, go ahead and come on stop. Past Rosen Street.
1991, and contact the Washington office.
Code 133, David, set us on your Frank vehicle, 8 Tom Boy Mary 064 2015 Chevy Camaro. Yeah, Chevy Camaro, 2-door red color, 132, David. And 32, go ahead.
What's your receipt?
Somerset, unit trace spot M1. Happy right now.
1991, contact the Washington office.
Happy unit 1097. Additional unit 1097, the SAM unit en route.
Copy, Ringer, useful for West North, 10-1, heat 7.
All right.
130 Sam's en route.
We're going to be going westbound on Somerset.
Westbound Somerset from Garfield.
Hey, where's the change?
He's on Jefferson.
There's a difference. Somerset and something. Where? That's the other way though. I was just following the helicopter. I can't hear shit on the radio. You?
Go, you just crossed right in front of us.
No. Yeah? The cops did? Go for it. Go for it. There's the 2 helicopters are this way because I thought the helicopters split. I think there's a separate CHP chase. That other one, the Somerset one. I'll follow you guys. It's confusing because there's something else going on. I was following one helicopter and another. They haven't been calling it out over the scanner.
Refusing to leave. Additional on incident 124.
We're for unit 46 domestic in progress, 1210 South Lake Street, 1210 South Lake Street. In apartment 9. Coordinating incident 189
Oh, there were.
Units, your possible better progress at 2 South to go is now requesting routes with no gas.
Rose cans and Atlantic. I don't know if this is the same chase though. Rosecrans and Atlantic.
132, already told me to stand by for additional.
31 and B70 coast at Vivi.
Ooh, a Chevy Camaro and then the Infinity White.
Where's Rosecrans in Atlantic?
In Compton. Look, they're passing right here.
Go for it. They're coming towards us now. Alright, so it's split. There's two chases going on here. Where are these guys going?
South part. Nothing for the valley.
We're gonna follow the CHP.
27 station to 5219 South Nightcrawler, area code 740.
That's why it was confusing, dude. We got no fucking communications. That's probably why the helicopter split. One went for that guy and the other one stayed over here.
Respond line 69 on the edge of the call.
They lost eyes on one of them.
Red Camaro M133 David, the last.
They lost eyes on one vehicle. I'm assuming the Infinity. There's a white Infinity and a red Camaro.
To 12 cents off late.
The 28 of 9, Robert Sam Lincoln 553. So for your status?
Down. We have a passenger. By full
Emergency bodily force issues.
Where? Oh, so they got a passenger.
Yeah, just your 242 domestic apartment 1210 South Lake Street. For location, so signal Hispanic, black shirt, pants, no further description of South Female Hispanic, gray sweater, black pants.
I think we're gonna go over 2 here.
Code 30189 RD 281.
Does anybody know where it ended? CHP still going.
31 21 31.
Where did it end?
They lost eyes.
The red one?
No, there's choppers over there.
On the Camaro? Yeah, the CHP went left. What about the Infinity? I heard that they got a passenger. You didn't hear that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go left for a little bit and try to see where the chopper's going. That's where the Camaro was, that way, no?
Okay. And
the Camaro came out of like Garfield and something.
North on towards Forest Lawn. So there's no white and mill with beer 390.
Is that the chopper right there? Like, oh no, there's another one over there, the low one.
194 1101.
I'm gonna go follow it.
No longer following him. The PR is a male wearing with hooded sweater and blue jeans. Digital incident 182.
Camaro ended at Bradford and McMillan. Okay. Wherever that is. Bradford and McMillan. Oh, McMillan Street is far.
Sorry for the Roger.
I think this is going to be the white Infinity here where the helicopter's at, because this is kind of where it started. When I first heard it, they were around Avalon and somewhere around here. So they're probably from this area. Well, whatever. The good thing is I don't think we've missed any other calls. If we strike out, we strike out. Okay, we got some light CHP out here. We still have
little area underneath the bridge here between the motorhome.
We still got
motorhome and the building under the bridge.
We still got hope. We got lights and choppers.
4 winning custody.
CHP still out here.
10 Charles 11th and LA Limeway, Sussex City. At the Twin Towers, it's code 2 incident 0199 and already 1258.
There we go. That's the. Oh no, there's two choppers. You see, that's the one high, and then there's a lower one further east.
Turn to the north. I'm gonna head from here, 400.
Delatory, Alameda, or burned Chevy truck.
Florence. Yeah, we're on Florence right now.
Actually, we're going to depart to the north. We have Dublin in.
225 Roger on Delatory and Alameda.
11 on figure 154.
One helicopter left towards downtown.
Okay, verify the car's to Alameda is Delatory or McFarland.
Landline at 1King190 at MEU.
Criminal threat suspect 6677 Santa Monica Boulevard, apartment 404. Suspect in all black clothing. Code 2 incident 02.
Oh, they probably bailed at the train tracks up here. Same place. Remember, there was an accident here. Some guy wrecked. A really bad wreck. It was a white Infinity too, I think. About like a month ago, they wrecked right here. They hit a white truck that was parked, and the whole truck, the whole back of the car, like got fucked up, got dismantled. And the guys took off running, and they ran this exact same route right here. They ran into the train tracks, and they were looking for him right here. I guess this is the preferred bailout spot here in the area.
8997.
The tracks, because there's the tracks and there's like a bridge. A lot of people bail out here. I've been to so many calls here where they bail out at the fucking bridge. Or they try to run across the tracks. But they usually don't.
203, 203, have
They
you
usually don't get away.
Here in Dakota.
So there's this bridge right here that crosses the tracks.
Seeing a possible two this occurs, bring in fourth victim. The male Hispanic light complex with blonde shoulder length hair, black jacket. Victim.
I think they got the CHP there on standby. Oh, I'm gonna go ask the cops.
Over 911 line, male and female heard arguing. Minor comments. Code 2 incident 210 RD 355.
Mission United 19A 93 19A 93 459 Hot Call 8510 Columbus 8510 Columbus Avenue apartment 110 code 3 into 209 RD 1983. Incident 143 RD 609.
Thank you, police.
Parking driveways. Those are going to want to be male white 50 to 60 years, blue baseball cap, gray and blue, correction, gray and black hooded sweatshirt, blue denim pants, brown shoes. Number 2 is a male white 50 years, red baseball cap, black jacket, blue denim pants, white and black shoes, seen breaking into property using a crowbar. Code 2 incident 206 RD 111. Dear Roger. Central units monitor incident 206 for officer safety. 6000, I can verify location. Running with 6 Charles, LA Live and 11, suspect in custody. 363 somebody.
Alright, so it looks like they bailed on the other side of the tracks. They put a CHP officer on this side to prevent them from going over that bridge. 'Cause that bridge is a known bridge to get over here over the tracks. So all the cop cars are on the other side of the tracks on that side. Most of them. There's some over here too. I'm gonna try to go over there right now. I don't think we can get in though. They're not big streets and they're gonna be all blocked off by the CHP. So this is where a bunch of chases end here. For some reason, they always like these trains to bail here at the train tracks and this bridge, because there's a park right here. So I think they try to get through the park. If you get over the bridge, you get through the park. Maybe you can get away. Also, the train tracks are kind of dark, but they're fenced. So you gotta hop this fence, or you're kind of stuck in between two fences. Damn, look how high that helicopter is. I'll see you guys on the other side.
Lake City, 28-1 last for the incident 0174.
Central areas, the citywide tackler remains in effect. Any units not assigned with the power is or once highly CP and remain on duty until relief from the Department Operations Center.
Upper 963 says now 301 Somerset Drive. Possibly 5 males armed with guns, no further description. Possibly broke into PR's residence. See the PR standing by and call team in Somerset. Male Sonic car could inquire for the short. Code 2 incident 219 RT363.
Where all the officers are. So we can't see it exactly, but it's definitely east source.
Northeastern Avenue. 415 shows code 6.
We'll see how close we can get here. I think they have the whole
Give
street.
the location that there are gang members inside the apartment.
They have the street blocked off. All the way at Florence.
5292 Valley Boulevard, 5292 Valley, code 3 incident 216-9439.
Advising the sounds like shooting happened on Eastern.
Central areas, citywide tackler remains in effect. Any units not assigned with the power case or once highly CP remain on duty until relief by the Department Operations Center.
Yeah, you know what that's
occurred in San Pedro. Approximately 10 vehicles at the location. It's code 2, incident 222, RD 3252.
They got the other one under the stairs with the blue. Yep.
They
Go
got
out to the
one.
north. We'll see the next one. Alright. Thanks, guys. We'll catch you later. No problem.
They got him. They got the other dude under the stairs. Under the stairs.
1363, roger.
See those stairs? That's why I was on the other side because I figured they were gonna try to run across the stairs.
Area 16 clear.
Suspects are now 8th and Vermont, 8th and Vermont. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, no further description. For NPI with a gun. Code 3, incident 224, RD 2036, Olympic Unit Handle, identified. Says that he heard approximately 3 shots in the area. 3111, also holding a possible 211 just occurred. Spring and 4.
That's an all highway patrol pursuit. Oh, here's the car. You know if it was, huh?
It's right there.
I know. With the suspects, they caught one under the stairs. They said. This is, I'm across.
It stopped.
You know if it was stolen or no? No plates. Well, they found the car. Infinity 4-door, no plates.
They're checking out that car too.
Hmm?
They're checking out that car too.
That's what? That'd be actually kind of smart if you like jumped out of your car and jumped into another car that's tinted, you know? Jump into another parked car. I think they got 2 guys. They caught one guy under the stairs, and I don't know where they got the other guy. Yeah, so right now it looks like they got 2 people. They're looking at this car for some reason. I don't know what they found in that car. It's stolen? You said it's stolen? Oh shit. That's an
driving this car. This is right here.
It's an Infinity or what is that? That's a Mustang? No. Hyundai or a G37, no?
No, G37 is way different.
No? No, I think it is, bro. It's a G37, like the new 2-door. Yeah, because they like the Infinities. I don't know if he was joking or what. I said it's stolen. I think it has no plate. Imagine having just a bunch of stolen cars here all over the place. Juveniles over here. Looks like we got some youngsters out here joyriding. I think they look like he looks like a minor. Wearing pajama pants, dude.
Yeah, you can take him to our car, then we'll drive. Okay. Glad you made it. I'm trying to find you. With the other body? Yes. Thank you guys.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here before we get towed. I don't know if they were joking about that other car being stolen. They're going fast as fuck though on the freeway. Long perp walk. He looks like a real young kid. Well, not that young. I don't think he's going to juvenile hall. I think he's going to county.
We're good. Yeah, I have one.
I don't know where the other guy was. They said they had one and they caught another guy underneath a took off already. Under the stairs. Bad boys, bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do?
Any Hollywood unit possible 459 suspect there now, 1561 North Toronto Avenue. Also suspect in the middle of town, complexion 50 years, wearing a light colored t-shirt, light colored shorts. We're coming for additional. Code 2 incident 238 3648.
They were driving wild on the freeway, bro. But they had to be going like 120 when they passed by. He's going to the county.
Hey, Hollywood unit, open window, 1825 North Los Palmas Avenue, see security communication, will direct, scope 2 is 240, 3636.
Oh, and they got a new DA now, so this ain't Gascon no more.
Firm D. Arson suspect on Van Ness was an handle. That's on that.
We were
46 South Van Ness Avenue, code 2 and RG 2021, and a battery suspect 4430 West 4th Street, code 2 and RG 2022. We'll begin it down to 1 at a time, down code 2 phones before they go out of the division. Identify. Drone. Here's your call.
Highway Patrol's hiring, dude. Apply today. It says
2853, are you buying the battery call?
Actually, we'll take whichever one's still out there.
2853, Roger.
2 years, brown sweater, black shorts, 90, attempting to assault family members, now being physically restrained by PR stepfather. Code 3 and 241, RD 1842, Southeast units at handle.
oh, they're looking at the other car. They opened it up. So I didn't know if they were joking or not. There was a parked car there. It's another Infinity, I think. Infinities are like the go-to takeover drift cars. Kias are the #1 stolen car because of how easy it is to steal them.
I code 219, Martin 363.
Look, there's another Infinity right here. They have no plates.
77 code 30 ring road for business, 244 West Florence Avenue,
White
0187,
Infinities.
or 1258.
So that car that was parked right there is stolen. What a coincidence.
Olive, code 3 and 241, RD 1842.
Just a coincidence.
What is your car?
3 from Southeast Station to 11310 South Hawk.
Nah, it's the racing car that doing donuts at the takeovers. It's because they're cheap. Well, in this case, it was free. I think they're easy to steal. But a lot of dudes, they get them because they're cheap, and they might have a cheap-ass car that they're building, and they get these for parts. If that was his car, I don't know why he would stay right there. I don't know why they would bail right there. That's like the dumbest place.
watching.
Thank you. Requesting a BTC unit to respond to 14350 Van Nolan Street. Ambulance traffic is in 228.
West Bradley, 1083, 1083, came out assaulting woman, 19344 Wyandotte, 19344 Wyandotte, in front of the school near a party bus. Suspect is a male black, large, wearing a black shirt jeans. Suspect being assaulting a female, code 3, incident 243, RD 1011.
Unit with the message repeat.
Beans and rice everywhere. My tacos are done. You guys do me a favor and hit the thumbs up if you haven't. Thank you guys for watching. The thumbs up help out a lot in bringing in new people and just keeping the channel in good terms with YouTube.
0329 Roger.
Show me en route to 238, incident 238.
649 Roger.
If you guys had to be a cop, what kind of cop would you be? Would you be a patrol, LAPD, CHP, college police, school police? TSA? What do you think is the best gig? You gotta start at the bottom though. You don't just get to become a detective. You gotta work the street. Damn, look at all the highway patrol. You're a crooked cop.
After you arrived.
Crossing guard. That's probably more dangerous than being a cop, bro. You can get hit by a car. Oh. The FBI is out at the Palisades fire. Not breaking news, but just in case nobody knows. The National Guard is out there, and I seen some cars with the red and blue lights, like regular civilian cars, and they had regular plates. You know, they didn't have the California exempt plates. So I was like, who are these guys? Is this like a? I thought it was a stringer that had the red and blue lights. I was like, damn, this is gonna get in trouble. You didn't get arrested. And then the car, like, I went around and I guess the car went through, and I had to go through a side street because they had the westbound closed, and then I seen the cars and I seen the dudes come out, and I thought they were media guys because of the vest they were wearing. But then I looked, it said FBI.
1088.
I put a little short up of some National Guards people in Santa Monica on this channel if you want to see it. It's like 30 seconds long.
16358 Ventura Boulevard. 10899 is also responding.
The FBI, yeah, it's just the FBI has to investigate because this is like.
On the balcony. Unknown person wearing a hooded sweatshirt.
Just because of the cost. Incredible cost, and to see if people are actually arson, if they involve arsonists. And what kind of arsonists, dude? Or is it just happen to be the dudes that are setting fires every night and it just got out of hand? Or is it something more organized? More deliberate, planned. And then when it starts raining, all those areas are going to be in danger of mudslides. I wonder if they're going to allow them to rebuild the homes on PCH. I don't think earthquakes would be as.
You also responded to 246 arrests, code 12.
Well, I guess if they knock down the remaining burnt structures, mudslides are the next dangerous thing coming up when it rains. I think that's also what they're going to argue of why the forest can't be cleared out completely. If they take away all the vegetation, they're more likely to experience a mudslide. I used to know some dude, his sister was renting a house in Palisades because there was a mudslide happened in the backyard. A big ass mudslide. And like we went and we were in the backyard, and the backyard just was missing, you know, like half of it was missing. It just fell down the mountain and I was like, oh my God. And I think his sister was able to live there because nobody else wanted to live there, obviously. So she was living in the Palisades for like cheap as fuck. Because her backyard was missing and she's in danger of falling down the cliff at any time. And then eventually they ended up building like a giant retaining wall. And I don't know if she's stuck around or what.
Watch unit, something for traffic warning. Negative for it. Watch.
What time is it now? 2:30.
Royal 90, can you have going back 45 unit, code Alpha, home expedition, report completion.
It's about slow down time, I think.
Watch 5 units, code Alpha, calling back station, on completion of your calls.
It looks like there's a lot of new people watching. Anybody new to the channel? Last
have you right?
last couple weeks or something? Maybe you found it from the fire. Or did we just reawaken old subscribers that are off on Monday or something?
1883-0241.
First time here, you're lying. Smoke scan. New. Okay, I believe you. Loudon, that's new. New. Big Island of Hawaii. Thanks for being here. Easy. So all you people are new recently. Yeah, this is really what. Well, this is what we do more often. We chase the calls. If something big happens, like a fire, I'll go to that too. That's what I like to cover: is the fires, the big protests, anything big. But you have to have a built-in audience. I just started doing this to build a channel, you know. Because I would go cover a bunch of big things, but if you don't have enough, viewers, like it's never gonna grow. Or it's not gonna be worth it. Kelly Field. Just waiting for a call. We just came back from
817,
from a pursuit. If you weren't watching, it just ended like 10 minutes ago.
You verify your status? Fine.
Right now the fire's not really going.
Repeat the cross only on your system on Wilson.
It's only like, it was flaring up last. I went last. Was it last night or the night before? The night before, the Palisades fire went further east, and it went to the. It went almost to the 405. But all the Palisades, the hills, they're still burning. They're just putting like containment, trying to contain it around because the winds are gonna start blowing on Tuesday, strong again, possibly up to 90, 100 miles an hour again. So they're trying to figure out how they can prevent it, I guess. Build a containment zone around it. And drop in their flame retardant stuff around it too. They got tractors out in the mountain. But it's going to change. I mean, it can flare up at any time. In the Eaton one, it's still burning. You know, it's not like out. It's just not raging, flaming like the first couple days. I feel like maybe new fires are going to pop up in other places. This is a Figueroa Street. By USC. That's Felix Chevrolet. Might be the oldest dealership in LA. I mean, there's arsonists, but I don't think it's like, I don't know, there's always arsonists every day. Earlier, there was some guys that set like some bushes on fire at a park in South Bay. The dude set that fire earlier in Skid Row. There's always people setting fires, bro.
Log off 17 George 17.
So usually the fire department responds and they just put them out. Sometimes they might grow to a little brush fire, or even sometimes a structure fire. They just never get out of hand. They never doing it when there's 100-mile-per-hour winds. You know? Any little fucking fire. Like imagine that little fire, the trash fire in Skid Row. If someone did that, because people do that, they light shit like in the hills. If they're in their encampments, they'll just light it up. Or someone that doesn't like it will light their shit up, and it'll grow to a little fucking vegetation fire. You know, it'll get big, but by the time they get there, they can put it out. 100-mile-per-hour winds, even something like that's gonna spread. It can spread like crazy. It just the fire, the Palisades fire, all that happened in one day. Like, all that damage, bro. There was a fire in one day, 24 hours. It was fucking out of control.
We are possibly in the unknown, person in a Champagne Chevy Suburban, info only 261 RD57.
Winds are crazy, man. Well, they were so strong that they couldn't fly and make no drops. Like, that's really the shit that really made it get out of control. Because even if they had all water, they don't have enough trucks. You know, like, the fire was spread out all over the place. Where are they going to get the trucks? They would need another 50 trucks. They would need hundreds upon hundreds of more firefighters. And they really rely on the air. In fires like that, they rely on the air support. Did you guys see the Ember thing? The Ember storm I posted? Or no? I posted a short on Instagram and on here. Oh, we got a structure fire right here, 8th Street and Spring. I'll show you guys after we go to the structure fire. 8th and Spring. Fire just sprung up. That's... Where's 8th and Spring? Alright, we're en route to a structure fire. Here's the video. Look. This was at the Palisades Rec Center. There's a lawn.
It's possible 187 suspect, 1856 West Pico Boulevard, 1856 West Pico Boulevard. Suspect number 1 is female white.
I'll show it to you after.
Description. Number 2, male black, light complexion, no further description. Monitor comments for additional victim is possibly in the dumpster behind the apartment complex. It's code 3, incident 266 RD291.
Look.
Alright, back here, up here to the...
It's the lawn at the rec center. Look, the wind's blowing. The lawn's on fire, but just wait till the winds start blowing. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Look at that. And that's just one fire, bro, out of, I don't know how many there was at this point. Because it wasn't just a structure fire. All the vegetation and the center medians and the streets were on fire. Palm trees. And from that, it goes on to, I don't know. I think I said I estimated it was like 20 structure fires at that point. After that, that burned all that fucking neighborhood. The whole neighborhood burned down, bro. Like hundreds of houses, thousands actually after that.
837, 11, 837, your possible 459 suspect, and that's not possible 459 suspect just left. Suspect last seen on direction on Schultz and older model dark possible Honda Civic. Additional incident to front 1.
It was crazy, and I've seen other people's footages. That was just a lawn. I've seen like little clips on Instagram where like trees are on fire, homes and trees, as well as vegetation. And when the wind blew, it was like, fuck, bro. It was just a storm of fire that there's nothing they could have done with no hoses. They're just at the mercy of the fire, bro. There's nothing. Maybe if it was only in one spot or a couple of spots, but it was spread all over. It was miles apart. All bunch of fires. Probably hundreds.
Arson suspect, Commonwealth and Wilshire, Commonwealth and Wilshire. Get put on the X on 6 apartment.
Suspect still unknown, wearing a gray hooded correction sweatshirt and black pants. Code 3, incident 268 RD 2029. Identify.
See what I'm saying, dude? There's arsonists all over the city every night.
Wait, if I can go further.
Thank you.
2853, Roger.
We might have to go one more
I'll
block.
be getting to handle the Code 3 arson suspect Commonwealth and Wilshire in RD 2029. Identify.
From Olympic and Western.
So responding Code 3 from Olympic and Western to Commonwealth and Wilshire.
Oh, fuck. The fire department's still on the way. It's North Spring Street. It's on the other side of the freeway.
Queen Unit, Code 3 Ringer, 3909 West Fall Drive. Incident 269 RD 97.
It's all good. Fire department's on route too. En route, I should say.
Trucking 40, 3909 West Fall Drive.
So Unit 459 suspects are now 10455 San Fernando Road. Suspects were 2 males unknown, dark clothing, no weapons, attempting to break the doors to the business. Unknown suspects are still at location. Code 2, incident 270 RD 1643.
Sure.
1650, Roger. Bye.
What are the numbers off San Fernando?
Air 16 10455 San Fernando. 1623, there's no name of the business.
SB37, 3rd FB37, your status.
Respond to the location.
21 Queen 4, the negative. We were to check it out.
Roger.
Suspect are now 8705 South Broadway. Suspect is a female, black, 20 to 30 years, 5'3" to 5'4", heavy build, wearing black shirt, black pants, known to carry a knife, no weapon seen tonight. On comes for additional code 2 incident 271, RD 1802. Roger.
Firefight 3, Samato.
This spring Alameda. Alameda. I don't see no fire. It's right up the way. I don't see nor smell of fire, but I do see some lights. Oh, we got super chat. Thank you for that super chat.
Traffic stop. Right on
Turns.
19 George Street.
Go by Michael DeSantis' house. I have no idea who they are. Much love from the Great Smoky Mountains.
Air 16, I'm overhead.
Air 16's over 10455 San Fernando.
Sorry. Thank you for the super. Go by Michael DeSantis' house and tell them you were looking for Lester. Just kidding. Much love from the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee. Hey, thank you for the super chat.
After it was abandoned copper.
Sorry, I don't make house calls, man.
Let's go for Commonwealth and Wilshire, no evidence of fire.
Especially DeSantis, dude. The, related to Ron DeSantis? I don't want no problems. I don't want no problems with the DeSantis.
16 South Simplex.
So it looks like it's at
201713, go ahead.
this large, large apartment building.
Stand by somewhere.
Cleanest 041856 West Eagle Boulevard, no evidence of trouble.
Who started the arson and then burned down the entire apartment?
Just to help us check the hillside.
474, come in.
Okay, come in on the task force frequency for West Valley. Flyover.
Oh, it's a GTA joke?
221 Mulholland.
Sorry, I couldn't afford a PlayStation.
421 Queen 474, come in.
So this is Chinatown. There's a hemp and CBD wellness center here.
National Guard escape.
These are the old buildings here, and those are the new. This is the future of LA. This is probably what the Palisades is going to look like. On Sunset, this is what they're going to rebuild.
Code Victor 19456 Nordoff.
They're going to have to rebuild more bigger buildings.
Property code 278 RD 1764.
I think in LA, for a lot of the commercial lots on the corners and stuff in commercial areas, they have a minimum amount of units you can build. So if you own this, say you had like a duplex on this corner lot and it was your lot, if you wanted to change it, like you can't just build 5 or 6 more units or something. They're like, no, this is a high density. I think that's what they call it. They change it to high density. I don't like it. I think it's kind of like making the city ugly and getting rid of the sun. But I think in the future, most of the main streets will be these apartments, and then the single family homes will be in like the inside streets.
2869 semi.
Not it. We're gonna file this under not a structure fire.
Are you still the 6?
415 man assaulting a woman, Alvarado and 6 at the Travel Hotel, room 208. Code 3 incident 282.
Because there's a train station right there, so wherever the train stations are, the city also wants high density apartments like that. So all of this right here is going to be developed. I think the only reason all this hasn't been developed with huge apartments like that is that these people own these businesses for a long time, and they just don't want to sell out. They don't. Like some of these restaurants and the businesses here, bro, they look like you could step into like 1988, 1998, 2001, like they're old school businesses.
Been 20 minutes for Joe.
What's up with this light? Oh, that's my theory, is that these guys, they don't want to sell, they don't want it to change, they want to keep it the way it is, bro. This is like their little spot, you know, Chinatown. But it's really all business, you know, there's not a lot of, there's not a ton of residential here. On the main streets, at least. There's some further up the hill. But this area is going to change. This area is going to get developed. It's already starting at these. What's that park down there? Next to the mine. Over where the train station is. That's already. They're building a lot of apartments. There's a huge lot they just cleared. It's going to be a huge fucking apartment complex like that. With probably retail at the bottom. They want mixed use, like retail at the bottom and condos or apartments up top.
415-289-7325.
Who knows, the developers might already own a lot of these properties and they're just waiting until they can get all of them so they can clear the whole block.
As you can loud and clear, request is that
See, like this was an old building here. That old, I guess it was a
17-899, cancel incident 0278 1781
a milling company. They just restored this here. Now it's like a brewery or something. And you see those buildings back there? Like that's the first big building to kind of pop up. Apartments. And on the other side over here, there's like a lot that's way bigger than what that building is. I'm sure they're just waiting to develop. See, it's already starting over here. Before they built the Staples Center, like there wasn't that many people, not a lot of people lived downtown.
Contact for the Congress station was in room 208.
At nighttime, downtown was a ghost town. Most of those buildings were abandoned and boarded up. And there's like some shady motels, like hotels. But once they built the Staples Center, the developers came, they started restoring all those old buildings that were abandoned. They weren't like fully abandoned, but there was like, there'll be some type of business, you know, like some type of commercial business, like where they sewed drapes or something on one floor, and then another floor will be empty, and then there'll be something else on another floor. some type of production of something, like garments, and then another one boarded up and empty. Especially at nighttime, it was like a ghost town. Now a shitload of people live downtown. What side is the Chinatown Theater on? I would assume it's on this side. Basically, Chinatown is this side of the freeway here. The 101. Across the freeway, this is all the official downtown stuff. Like, this is the courthouse. If you get a ticket, I came here one time for some stupid ticket. The Hall of Records right here on the right.
15821, 15821, have you arrived?
All the official stuff is right here. This is Grand Park. Courthouses, the Hall of Justice is around the way, and then this is the main attraction, City Hall.
Southeast units, additionally vandalism suspect at 158 East 88th. Please PR called back, suspect last seen walking towards Broadway, additional incident 0280.
And this park here is called Grand Park. And it levels up. It keeps going up like a level on each street till it reaches that building up there.
Attention all units, the citywide tackler remains in effect. All units
I don't know what that building is at the very top.
Watch at the regular scheduled time.
It's by the music center.
I'm giving you a light now, I see you guys. Roger that, I see your light.
Should take over 40 vehicles driving in circles at a high rated speed. Code 2, incident 294 RD1203.
Hollywood's just like 10 minutes.
Attention all areas, the citywide tackler remains in effect. All units not aside of the fires can go in and watch
We'll
the
see.
regularly scheduled
It's kind of late. I don't know if we're going to go today. Usually we go to Hollywood at least once a night just to pass by, or a call will come out. Pretty much the main areas I stay in is downtown and Hollywood. Kind of just go back and forth until we get calls. And wherever the calls take us.
Good afternoon, code 2 incident 286, 301469.
Especially on the weekend, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. After 2 a.m. I try to go to Hollywood. All the bars let out, everyone leaves. So that's when all the calls come out. People watching. But being parked right here around downtown or by like USC is probably the best spot to just park and just wait for calls. You can just sit next to the freeway entrance, or whatever comes out. You can get anywhere within like 10 minutes. Does anyone cover South Compton? Not really. I don't think so. Only if something happens over there. Pretty much the stringers will go anywhere. But the stringers that only sell to the news, it has to be something big over there because the news doesn't care. Like, they don't buy the stories. In Compton.
This information on close interveners, Festival Falls, 13750 Roscoe Boulevard, information at 295.
If someone gets shot in Compton, it's not news to the news, to local news. People don't care. It has to be something. Yeah, at minimum, it has to be like a murder. Someone has to die.
Hey guys, I checked the property.
That's just the way the news works.
Roger that, thanks for sure.
And a lot of those murders, they don't make the news.
Roger, I'll see you guys the demo.
The gang shit doesn't make the news. If you live there, you know. There's people get killed all the time. That shit, it'll never make the news. If someone gets shot on the west side of Brentwood or something, it's all over, you know. People don't get shot there.
Roger, show sir.
110-480, please.
Or it's like Skid Row, like 5 people die in the Skid Row area on average, like every night. Think about that, 5 deaths every night in it's not a big spot, you know, it's only a couple blocks.
79, Roger. Older model Toyota or Honda in the late 90s, suspect discrepancy,
So 5 times 360.
At the 36 gas station. Let's go to 300, already 1025. Stand by for additional.
Set it off.
Spinfield, Mass. Rob the cashier at gunpoint. At the 76 gas station. Let's go to 300, already 1025. Stand by for additional. 71 for an MP71, your status?
What's that burner platform?
Brother.
That just got cut off. Yeah, but think about that. 5 times 365, over 1,500. Plus people a year die in a little couple square mile area. Now think if that was happening anywhere else in the city. Think if that was happening in Palisades. Like that all of a sudden just started happening. We've had 1,500 deaths. Anywhere really. It's like a war zone. Yeah, but a lot of them are overdoses, all kinds of stuff, dude. Medical, murders, everything. Natural causes.
95, you're right.
People are in very bad health, living on the streets.
Roger.
Roger.
But I remember I just seen a show where they were talking about what's the division? Newton division. Newton is just a little east right here. It's like a real small division of the LAPD. And in the 90s were a crazy ass time in LA, bro. Like the murder rate was fucking insane. Like just look it up. It was thousands of people getting shot every year. Or was it over 2,500 deaths a year? But that Newton division, I remember the cop said the number. I can't remember what it was, but it was so many fucking murders for that little square area. I think when I did the math, it was like pretty much a murder every single day. That was just in that division. And now these days, there's the whole city doesn't even hit that number. You know?
0218.
I think cameras have a lot to do with it, bro. Like, people know they can't get away with murder. Well, some people do, but people still get away with it. But they know the chances of getting caught are way higher with all the cameras on the street, all the people with cameras.
Monitor your NBCs for a message regarding incident 286 before arrival.
Back in those days, it's just say if nobody's seen you do it, no one's seen you do it, and there's no evidence, it didn't happen. How are they going to prove it? You know? Or how are they even going to find out? Now they take a little quick break here. You got to drive down the street. You're probably any street you drive down, you're going to be passing like 50 cameras, so they'll at least know what kind of car it is. Also, there's less gang activity. Although it's picking back up, but there's less.
Heading to 3 and then shots fired her only in the area 427 South Main Street, PR about 4 gunshots. 303 RD 145.
427 South Main Street. We'll be there after this commercial break.
6 Michelle Square call.
35 Roger.
Mr. Person black and white. 1021 is with the victim. The vehicle is a silver Camry. We'll cast you on Van Nuys. Stopped at the red light, Sherman Way and Van Nuys.
367, yeah, if I'm never here.
Unit to me, Air 16, Sherman Way and Van Nuys, come in.
Where was it? 427 South Main? 427 South Main, man. Too many one-ways around here.
Oh, it's down like 301. That was what it was. Silver Camry.
4th and Main, here we go, just in case there's
5301 Valley Boulevard.
shots fired. Yeah, everyone, thanks for hitting the thumbs up.
They can just check the lanes up until
shots fired call. Or shots heard. Could be nothing. Fireworks. Cars backfiring. People dropping shit.
8274 party release. 82420 10-4. UTL. Response from 70 Tom. 70 Tom. Houston Warren, not so clear and cleared. Houston Warren, not for 70 Tom.
Go ahead.
453 for DWC is a steel, cement, or wood close.
Is the steel pole.
Repeat, you recovered.
Consider this call, just give out a Corbin.
Follow up. 17867 shows backing. 17867 Roger.
With 70 Tom, they're going to be code for Houston Warren, not teammates, going at 315.
Please follow these much anyway.
What's up, cutie pie? You're the reason why.
Call at Western N48 MT8 unable to get through the intersection. That's a 294. Southeast Theater in favor of shooting 843 120th Street, 843 120th Street, apartment number B. Suspect outside of the location was the gun. Code 3 incident 309 1864.
Eastbound on Sherman Lake.
843 120th. That's gonna be too far for us.
863 Final 43 from Southeast Station to 843 East Line and 20th Street. Somebody send me the call. You don't follow it.
Coming back from
4th and Main.
Doing code 20310, ready for 99. What's the location of the victim?
There it is, north of Sherman Lake.
Hello, Bellevue and Silver Lake.
No, my tires are made of stone.
Patrol, local force sufficient units, and what units, you guys do me a favor, I need you to respond to Raymer and Fowler. Raymer
I need to go get the suspension checked and maybe get the tires balanced.
15 units, Raymer and Billet.
There's all kinds of maintenance I need to do. So.
1070, Roger.
Top of the list, I actually went today, but it was too late. I didn't get an oil change. I need to get the... Actually, I went to the mechanic to look at the brakes.
I'm attempting to get a description from the PR.
He said the brakes are fine. Like one were like a quarter, the other ones are like halfway. For now.
If you can try to get a description.
They're fine for now. What else?
Sherman Way, code 10-311, 1025.
Mainly the suspension and the tires. I need to
We
get
all
looked
have
at.
the CR's door that says that he was shot in the spine and he's armed with a gun. Stand by.
Whoa.
1723 has a female stepping out compliant.
The gas station.
The grandfather's of fetal involved in the 311.
Is this in the Valley or 102nd Street?
Are you still requesting an additional unit?
7827 Crenshaw Boulevard at the motel. Code to incident 313 RD 1251.
Shot in the spine? I was gonna say, it kind of sounds fake, but that's pretty specific.
45, yes. 45 en route. 20, 20 is their message.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, main in Venice, Code 3, incident 3140, 195. On his way to the hospital when someone shot him, he told the PR he has a gun and he's banging on the PR's door, trying to get help.
Oh shit. It's at a harbor. Alright, I don't see no signs of no shots fired here.
Okay, remember, 25950 Fort Avenue.
The cops even showing up anything. Yeah.
318 or 85. Incident number 315. 1781, somebody.
Let's go to the traffic. There's a traffic collision right where we left. Main and Venice. And I think that's probably going to be the last call of the night.
1 South Grand Hospital, Dignity Health, California Medical Center, ER Route 11, CPR. We'll direct the suspect. Code 2, incident 319, RD 192.
Also, you need to understand a lot of these calls. This is just what gets reported, what gets called in. It doesn't mean it's a real call. People calling bullshit calls all the time.
On a 38 years, 50140, gray purple shirt, gray leggings, color, common code 320 RD 1752. It's 863, code 6843, East 1 and 20th Street.
Suspect in custody, following waiver.
Based on West 83rd Street in the rear yard. Suspects male, white or male, Hispanic, wearing black clothing, carrying a gray backpack. Possibly under influence of unknown substance. Code 2, incident 321, and over 1263.
1363, cancel response. 1XL11 is 20 from Los Angeles and Washington to Main and Venice.
Yeah, these smoke shops, they open late.
31B, 81 Street, that's FB 71.
Well, I think
That's the 81 Roger.
I think you could just go to the window.
13863 to receive.
I was about to say, dude, I think that's a little smarter than just having this shit
Cancel
open.
in Central. 1XL11 will handle.
3 Roger, thank you.
This freaking arrow.
Vehicle Shopper 4, possible 5150 only.
There you go.
24843, East 1 and 20th Street, possible male mental illness only.
The shot in the spine guy, 5150.
Roger.
Just a crazy guy.
Make it alright. No, conscious, breathing, walking 30, bridge. Suffering from pain from back.
I went from shot in the spine to pain in the back. It's gonna go to needs a massage in a little bit. Victim request massage.
It's 21, 1021, code 6 for the victim at the location.
We're gonna go to, there's nothing going on, dude.
1611 Civic Avenue, incident 325.
We're gonna go to this accident on Venice.
47, please. Rear of the building, information 323, RD 1362.
Venice in Maine.
This code 30 Ranger 25950 Bellport Avenue. This is 317 on a 531.
Code 6 Charles indicated verify location.
No, there was no shooting.
It's before the code 6 Charles information on the mission station.
It was a 5150 call.
Call the inside line.
Oh, what is 5150? It's when people are crazy.
950, roger.
When you get put on a 5150 hold is when you get put on a hold for a mental evaluation.
Good place, nearby.
I tell them on a citywide tactical alert, unable to do any queries. McCoy?
Right.
You have been notified. They were staging.
649 Old Decimal.
6859, roger.
Damn, these roads suck.
7 West 83rd Chance. Code 2, incident 0321, RD 1263.
I don't know if you could blame the mayor for the roads, but the roads, they've been sucking since the last mayor.
We're coming through the pass. Tonight. Okay.
All right. Like most of these roads are, look at this, in unacceptable condition. Look how bad they are, bro.
Might be one. Have you right?
The suspension is bad, but it's not that bad.
Car 35 Kids, Pierce telling me.
221 West Sunset Boulevard. Repairing a white Mustang on Havenhurst and Sunset will direct to suspect. Security male Hispanic, wearing a gray shirt, gray jacket, black shirt, gray pants. Code 2, incident 329 RD 632.
Okay, we see the accident here. A car crashed into a truck here. So this was already happening. I passed by here and I seen the tow trucks were here. I didn't see the damage to the car.
30 on 30, you can show the watch 5 units in the Georgia to the watch plate.
They rear-ended a random.
Ready, roger.
I don't think a truck should be parked there. Yeah, making it hard. Look, there's these people at the bus stop that I think the cop is trying to question if they're involved.
Hold off on the Georgia, but the watch 5 units, the X-Cars, they can be logged off.
Original, Roger. You're broken.
These people were driving that car. They were driving that car.
3303.
Were they driving that car and trying to take off or something? Were they trying to drive that car? Did they crash?
Is that the person who's driving the car trying to take off?
Yeah, I think. That's why the cops are asking them.
To be honest, I don't know. When I came in, I was putting air in my tire, and I just heard a smack. I don't know what happened. Them two, they popped up out of nowhere. I don't even know if they was driving or not.
He's trying to get their information. They give them, as long as they don't give them their ID, and it's, you know, if he gives them their ID, if it matches to the car, they're fucked. You know.
I think bro already checked the ID and all the shit.
Oh, he did?
Are you texting?
Oh no. Stringer.
Oh yeah. 100. You good though?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. So it looks like they ran into the back of that truck. I don't know where the driver of the truck is. The truck is, I don't think it should be parked there. That's like a right-hand turning lane.
What's the dead? You're 190, 192.
Fire department.
Really? Let's go.
So they destroyed their car. Whoever was driving that car completely destroyed it. Going to the back of the truck.
¿Taxista?
No soy taxi.
Oh, ¿quién es? ¿Cliente?
¿Eh?
¿Es tu señora?
No. ¿Qué pasó?
Oh, es
¿Tu
una...
carro?
¿Está peda? Oh, ¿qué estás? Oh,
No sé.
Medium?
Yeah, medium.
Medium.
¿Qué pasó?
What happened? That shit was parked.
Whose truck is that?
The neighbors across the street.
It was parked right there? Oh, it was in the action. Because I was like, the truck shouldn't be parked right there.
No, the car.
It was in the fucking parking meter.
Yeah.
Damn, so you fucking hit that shit hard to move that truck. And they think it's these people right here?
That's her.
Yeah.
But she's denying it. That's not her problem.
As long as she doesn't give her ID, you know. I don't know why she didn't leave. If I was there, I would have took the fuck off.
We're trying to help her out. She's like, no. She's saying that we set it up. Like, bro, like, we're trying to help you for the police and they get drunk. You rather pay a $10,000 fine or, you know,
you gotta walk away.
That's on them, you know?
Yeah. If they're smart, they just don't ID. So people out here are saying that
That trespass suspect there now 1647 West 83rd Street. Control 032
they don't want to give the ID. I don't know why they stuck around. If they were allegedly driving, they should took off.
Every seat, reckless driver, 1916 South San Jose Street. Dark colored SUV van speeding up and down the block. Code 2, incident 333RD889.
Well, I guess she's just on the park bench. She doesn't have to ID, I think. I don't know if they could force her to ID. So I was wondering why the truck was there at the corner. Right? Because it's kind of like in the right-hand turn lane. And that truck is like in the right-hand turn. I was like, damn, where's the driver of the truck? It looked like she just rear-ended them while they were waiting to make a right or something. Or whoever was driving that Lexus. And them dudes said it was like in the, you know where the cop car is on the left? It was at a parking meter right there. There's a meter right there. So it pushed it like 30 feet forward, dude. That's how hard it hit it. Imagine how hard you would have to hit it. Damn, dude. To push a fucking Tacoma, four-door Tacoma. To move it that distance in park.
History card was right to the subject. Male, Hispanic, 31 years, 5'7", 5'8", medium build, green scarf, black shirt, blue pants, code 2-336, Nargi, 154.
In the southeast yard, south exterior. Non wearing light clothing, trespassing, code 2-334, report the vehicle.
Northeast Nightcrawler suspect, 1668 North Benton Way at the Hathaway Hill Estates.
I think this is going to take a while.
Suspect, male, unknown, hooded sweatshirt, no film description. Previously seen with wire cutters, code 2, incident 338, RD 1172.
So, I had passed by here on the way to that Main Street call because it's Main and Venice. We're going to Main and 4th.
Apartment number 2.
And I seen the tow truck here, but I think the tow truck, they just kind of hang out here near the freeway entrance. And they respond to accidents. Either that or they showed up because they heard the accident or they came out on this Pulse Point. Actually, did this even come out on Pulse Point?
Traffic units at 1473, 1473, in 77,
I heard it on the scanner.
05 West 58th Street, code 2-305, Northeast 1283.
Must there be people back there?
3031 Universal Station. Roger, 1473 is handling at the UITC at 605 at West 5th Street. 1473, cancel the DUITC and 77, 1257 handling.
Pedestrian for transfer off the freeway.
I thought they looked at a place at the bus stop. Well, whoever was driving that car, they're lucky they didn't hit it at a worse angle. Thank God for I think it's a Lexus crumple zone. Because these cars are designed to crumple like that in the front to protect the drivers. Imagine if it was an older car without that. If you're just getting here, supposedly that green truck was parked over there where the cop car was. At the meter. And that car allegedly crashed into the back of it and pushed it 10, 20, about 30 something feet forward.
650 Roger. You're handling the call in next position at Sequoia Station.
Well, they just got a bag out of there. Well, it's probably a bag with ID or something. It's gonna be hard to deny if they pull out an ID with your face on it. What's in the bag?
Yeah, control from Fire 33. Do you have an ETA for 6714 South Main for staging?
Fire 3, Summer. Hey, new unit, ambulance female mental illness 6714 South Main Street, code 210-0331, RD 1394.
Trust me.
85 or ETA. Hey, music is your responsible for all the thoughts protocol identifier.
Do you ever have a clothing description for the subject?
1385 or ETA for 533.
It's from 17704 Sherman Way at the 76 gas station. Suspects were
technically, because she's not in the, they're not in the car, they're away from the car.
It's a silver possible Hyundai Accent. Suspect wants Bill Hispanic, 5'10", 170 pounds.
They can just plead the fifth. Say I'm not going to answer any questions.
Bill Hispanic, 5'5", 140 pounds. Gray beanie, black mask, came out with its sweatshirt, black pants. Weapon used was a black steel handgun, still outstanding. Property taken as U.S. currency. Information on incident 300.
Eve on the 20 South Grand Avenue, apartment 608. Launching the princess for directed on caution, code 213463182.
There's a lot of times when people are drunk and they crash, the tow truck drivers will pull up. The tow truck drivers get there right away and they're like, hey, you got an accident? Okay. You want me to tow this away for you? And just put a note on the car. They're looking. They want something, dude. They didn't find nothing. The tow truck drivers will clear the scene, dude.
I'll back to the security at the station.
It's not their job to investigate if someone's drunk or not. To them, they pull up, like, you're in an accident. I don't know. If they hit another car, I'm not sure. I've seen it happen when they hit property. They crash into, like, a building. And then they just take off. But then again, it's the cops don't show up for like fucking 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So. And even if it's not a hit and run, like the cops will come and they won't show up if it's like just property damage. Like if you get in an accident, you want a police report, the cops won't even show up. Unless somebody's, I think someone has to either be injured, or I don't know what else. There needs to be a crime, like a hit and run. When you call and you're like, hey, we got hit, blah, 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 you're like, well, just exchange insurance. And
cancel sedan 349, 1189 on handle.
Why don't you use Prism Live? It doesn't have the features that my other apps use. I would like to have alerts, but there's certain features that I need that it doesn't have. And to be honest, I'm not like doing this. I don't want to have alerts because the type of donations that would come in, it'd be good for making money. I mean, I'd probably make a ton of money off of it. But the things that would come over the TTS would be garbage. Then you let people do shit like that, and eventually your whole audience is just a bunch of shitheads. I think they let them go.
There's Van Eisenberg parked in the middle of the intersection. Shopping cart left by a male white.
They're still walking. They're still at the bus stop.
3974.
Cops talking to them, but they don't want to admit nothing, I guess. They should just shut up. Shut up.
9090, roger.
Yeah, they're trying to interrogate, but since she wasn't in the car, she doesn't have to answer anything. You know? The cop is trying to get her the ID, but I don't think technically, I don't think she has to. They're trying to get her to admit that she was driving, but I don't think they are. They just said something about like, well, it was just a simple accident, but now the traffic and detectives are going to investigate, and you can get arrested later or something like that.
Where'd you take the San Diego station?
To be honest, I don't know why they stuck around here, because it's not like this should barely happen. I think they stuck around like 15 minutes later. I don't know if they're waiting for an Uber or what. They're probably scared to walk in this neighborhood.
3030, come in.
Maybe he is getting her information.
30, 85 is requesting you continue your response to 6714 South Main Street.
Alright, we're gonna take off, dude. I think we're gonna call it a night.
9089 East Adam Charles again, 227. No want for warrant. 2017 Nissan.
Relationship goals.
Natia Campbell or Natanya Arshon. 3401 Cleveland Avenue to Santa Rosa.
Over to the station.
This dude's pissed.
0337.
20 hour, roger.
0336.
Roger.
Possible VFMV suspect at 601 East.
They're gonna take the report.
Suspects last seen walking in the alley, leaving location. Two suspects.
What are they gonna do? They're gonna investigate. It's gonna be worse.
Dark blue hooded sweatshirt, black shoes. Suspect number 2, white face mask.
I think that's what he told her. Is like if you just admit to it, it could be a simple traffic collision. Unless she's got like bottles of beer in the car or something, so they DUI test her. But if there's no evidence of that, it's just a traffic collision. But now it's technically a hit and run, because they're going to investigate and they're going to say whose car is that. The insurance is going to get involved. They're going to investigate. Well, who was driving the fucking car? Now it's like, what is she going to say? She's going to say, if it's her car, they're going to report it stolen, but the cops have all the fucking information. They have the description and everything, so it's actually making it worse.
You would cancel the supervisor. Can I get one additional unit and stand by 6714 South Main? Adam 85. You would cancel the supervisor. Can I get one additional unit and stand by 6714 South Main?
Additional unit 6714 South Main Street.
1389 shows around CH issue request.
1389. Additional 30, additional 30, cancel incident 0331.
Roger, Roger.
Whereas response to report call for incident 0352 right in the front.
Flatbed showed up. I don't know what's going on.
Can you repeat the information only vehicle be broadcast?
Five 5 Roger is from 601 East 2nd Street, so 6 for last seen walk in the alley.
I don't know what's going on
Number 1 is
anymore.
about unknown, wearing a black face mask, blue baseball cap, dark blue hooded sweater.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't care. I care more for the green person, the green truck's owner. Because they're going to wake up and be like, what the fuck happened to my truck? My pretty new truck, though. It's Tacoma, those are expensive, bro. I think I have like 140,000 miles. It still goes for decent money.
Refusing to leave, it's code 2, it's at 355, already 1918. 57 hours. One additional on your call, 208.5 West 60th Street. Subject is at the residence alone. PR's mother is en route with a 12-minute ETA and a grave Mercedes-Benz. Additional is 352.
Alright, we're going to call it a night here. 4 a.m. Monday morning. Sunday night into Monday morning. I think this is all the excitement we're going to get for tonight, besides the chase. And the little Skid Row fire. Looks like there won't be no arrest here. Yeah, sub to my other channel here. It's in the chat. Link in the chat. Alien Alphabet. That's my daytime channel. That I will use Prism. Because I can't use the other app. I don't know why. Like, I have a brand account and I have different accounts on it, and it won't let me select my account. Like the one with the subs. I have another one that has like 25 subs. It's
Shopping at Hemlock Traffic, 2707 8th Street, 2707 8th Street. It's 357 9487.
Anyways. It's been fun. It's just crazy how far that truck moved if it was parked right there where the tow truck was. It must have sounded like a bomb went off right here, dude.
453 ambulance traffic. 2707 8th State Street, 2707 8th State Street, code 3 incident 357 47. For violation 1363.5 West 37. Place suspect with sun mount Hispanic, 34 years, black beanie, black jacket, black pants, code 2 incident 360 357. 450 Roger, calling from Market Point.
Alright, man. Thanks for watching. Hit the thumbs up if you can. If you can't, I understand we all don't have thumbs. Not everyone can have thumbs. Damn, dude, they're still doing fucking takeovers right now? 4 in the morning takeovers? That's fucking crazy. Dude, at that point, you might as well just be... Go do a takeover at the IHOP or something, get some bacon and eggs. Alright, thanks for watching, stay subbed, and if anything happens regarding the fires, we'll go to the fires.
One here in row.
I think most of the fires are just, they're in the hills still. They're not really in the neighborhoods.
Running to a better location for the PRS 1662 McCollum Street. Hey, what's your name? I'm the suspect and this is the first suspect. No, black hood, sweatshirt, dark pants, carrying a bag that's on fire. School 223299774.
Setting a what on fire? You see how many people?
No, black hood, sweatshirt, dark pants, carrying a bag that's on fire. School 223299774.
Carrying a bag that's on
Hey,
fire.
what's your name? I'm the suspect and this is the first suspect. No, black hood, sweatshirt, dark pants, carrying a bag that's on fire. School 223299774.
Carrying a bag that's on fire. You know what? I think that because of what just happened, that anyone with the bag, anyone with a fire is just getting the cops called on them instantly. There can't be this many arson suspects, dude. That was like the 6th one tonight.
0305.
I mean, there's usually, I don't know, there might be 1 or 2 a night max. Or it's one dude doing all the damage. This dude's not an arsonist, he's a magician. Suspect goes by David Blaine.
E47 ambulance arson, Venison number US code 2 incident 359 RD774.
Well, thank you, Casper. Long-form content. It's not for everybody, but I think a lot of people just, I knew eventually enough people would just watch on TV in the background. And I think half the people do that, dude. They watch just on a TV, they leave it on in the background on one of their TVs, and then when something's happening, they tune in, you know?
Sectional ticket, the last one. Or suspecting custody requested in this unit for a safety sweep. 1327, show me around.
1341, 13827.
These are some good rice cakes today.
Supervised FD is considered answer.
Alright, man. I'll see you guys on the next one, dude. Maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling, because Mondays are really fucking hit or miss. Sundays are hit or miss. Mondays, I don't know. The could be nothing tomorrow, especially if it's ice cold. Might not even be worth going out.
The electrical alert remains in effect. All units not assigned to the fire vehicle and to watch as they're regularly scheduled.
All right, man. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next